Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to today's stream, or actually the second stream I'm doing today. The first one was Minecraft. This one is going to be on Animal Crossing. I'm going to be doing a villager search. Diana left my island, so that opens up a spot, and so I will be doing that for the next few hours. Or who knows how long it'll be. It might be a quick search. Sometimes it can be the first couple, but we will see today how it's going to go. Waiting for my chatbots to pop on. But yeah, today it's going to be, or at least tonight, it's going to be about finding a villager. Specifically, the main one I'm looking for is one of the new villagers. I think it's pronounced Ione. And that is the main, the one I'm looking for. So I am curious as far as, yeah, on Trovo, I am literally the only person streaming Animal Crossing. So who knows if I will get a single viewer on that tonight, but you never know. Maybe I will. So let's go into the game and see. Actually, last time I had a list of villagers I wanted. Let me see if I can bring up that list. I don't know if I saved it. I probably didn't. Let's see. Oh, there's no recent list. Oh well. Hey Jericho, how are you? This time I'm going to be doing Animal Crossing for this because I have a villager I need to fill in with the spot. So I did have, I did do the Minecraft stuff earlier, but at this point I'm going to be doing more of the, at least this time, the Animal Crossing stuff. So I hope you stick around for that. My main goal is to find some of the new villagers. So yeah, it's my second one of the day. So, but yeah, my goal is to fill the spot that I need to do. So in the game I have this set to Hawaii time. That way I don't miss out on some of the important stuff. So I've got snow on the island. So she is telling me how to build a snowman, snow boy, which I have built a few. So this is Animal Crossing New Horizons. It came out last year, and it is a great game. It is. I originally, actually, this was the second game I streamed. Minecraft was the third one. The first one I did was Core, where you make games. So, and looks like Twitch just caught up with my Twitch bot telling me that I'm ready. So yeah, this is Animal Crossing. It's a pretty good game. You build up your island and you get villagers, and you know, there's different things, different activities to do. It's kind of, it's a very chill kind of game, I would say, in the realm of, I guess the closest game I would say is like a Stardew Valley type game. Though Stardew Valley has more of a story to it than this does. So, oh yeah, I gotta remember KK's here. So, yeah, I haven't, I've watched my kids play Five Nights at Freddy's a few years ago. That's a pretty good game. So, I'm going to go grab some tickets to start this whole process off. Oh, I never planted that. Nuts. Yeah, that is a creepy game, but a very good one, I have to say. Five Nights at Freddy's. Very well made. Yeah, my kids used to like it a lot. They haven't played it in recent years. It's kind of like Minecraft, how I couldn't get them into playing it. So, all right. I'm not dressed very warmly here. I'm gonna have to, let's see, even though it doesn't matter what you're dressed as, but let's just see, what I got. Let's just do this one. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. FNAF security breach. I did hear that there was a brand new version that came out recently. I have not checked it out yet, though I need to maybe check out a few videos and see how good it is. So let's put something away. So I think, yeah, I'm going to put away the potatoes. Do not need those. And I'm going to need to get out a bunch of tickets, because I'm going to start finding new villagers now. So part of this game is going and getting villagers to live on your island. Once you have 10, you can't get any more until one moves out. And I just had one move out the other day, so I am off to find the villager that I want to replace him. And at the end, or not at the end, but what I do is I try to gain friendship with them, and then I end up with their portraits, their framed photos, rather. You can get a portrait anytime you want, but the framed photos I have going on here, I have this kind of memorial for all the villagers I've had on my island since the original 10. So that is my goal here, to get another one, to get another portrait, or another framed photo, rather. So, but yeah, as far as Five Nights at Freddy's, I know that is a very popular game. This is, it can be multiplayer, like people can come visit the island and just kind of chill and hang out, but there's no real multiplayer element to it. There's like little mini games you can do if you set them up ahead of time. I've seen them, other streamers have set them up where they give gifts and stuff like that, but there's no real multiplayer, because this is just kind of a chill game. Though I'll say Stardew Valley, for example, you can all build up your house and everyone can farm and do all that stuff, but this is different. This is more single player with a multiplayer element where people can kind of hang out, but not really do anything. So I want to fly, but one of the cool things is to see, there's like 400 plus villagers to choose from, and it's kind of random. So it's kind of fun to see, what villagers, because if you're looking for a specific one, it can get really frustrating which ones they give you. I've seen streams where people get it on the very first try. They get exactly, and I've seen streams where people go to 1,000 islands and finally get the one they want. So it's, I've done this a few times, and I think the most I've had to go might be 200 before I finally got somebody I wanted. So yeah, this is just one small part of Animal Crossing, and I'm just also curious how this does with. It's been a while since I've streamed it, and I'm just curious as far as viewership goes. So already it's a penguin. It is. Let me see. What's his name? Would have been funny if I'd gotten the penguin I wanted on the very first island. It's Puck. Puck is not one I want. So I'm just going to move along, and we're going to go to the next island. I used to get all the resources and stuff, but for now I just look for recipes that might be hanging out on the island. Not hanging out, but some islands have recipes and others don't. And so I look to see if there's any recipes for things I don't have, and I move along. And there's nothing here. But yeah, I used to go through all the resources, but that just takes way, way, way too long. So I am going to move on to the next island. So it's a little quick thing. I'm going to have to keep account of who I've run into. Let me open up a good old notepad. And I'll keep a list. So I got Puck. And that is the very first one. Put that there. And let's see. Oh, it's interesting. My chat. There we go. Chat wasn't loading on this. So. And then we go to this. And there we go. All right. Just wanted to make sure it's all working. And click on this. All right. Though I don't have desktop audio this time on, so you're not going to really hear it. So, oh, World of Tanks. I've played that. I love that game. I really should stream it. I know family members have told me that I need to play it and I need to stream it. I would like to do that at some point because I know that's a good game. It's a very good game. I do have an account, but I haven't played it. I want to say I tried it 2 or 3 years ago, and I really enjoyed it, but I didn't really go back. But it is definitely a game. I'm one. I like all genre of games. I am across the board with the games I like. Anything fun. I mean, even a game like this is like really, really fun. Stardew Valley, and then you've got your FPS games. I love the Battlefield series. I like any of those. And then I've even played Fortnite. And then there's Civilization and SimCity and Cities. And then of course Minecraft. But yeah, World of Tanks is a great PvP tank battling game. It's a lot of fun that I should play more because it is really fun. And if you haven't heard of it, but there's it's not a game, but it's a platform called Core. It's like Roblox, except they call it like Roblox for grown-ups. It's Fortnite graphics essentially, but they have all sorts of games, and they do have a tank game in there that's trying to be World of Tanks like. So it's pretty cool. So, all right, here we go. It's a bamboo island. But yeah, my genre taste, I am just all over the place. But I will say I love racing games. And this is a tiger. His name is Rowan. So I'm going to just write down each one of these that I find. It's actually another jock. That's interesting. So each one of these villagers, there's 8 personality types, and that was the jock type. In fact, 2 of the 2 I've run into are jocks. That's interesting. So, hey, William, how are you? Good to see you, and thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Tonight I'm doing a Animal Crossing because I need to find a new villager, and these can actually be kind of fun to stream when I'm hopping islands looking for someone to take the spot that's missing. I did do my Minecraft stream, and I thank you for the like on that. I did get the notification. And I was able to build a path from that jungle, that hole where I found the abandoned mine shaft and the lush cave. I was able to build a path from there all the way back to my main base. So I will be able to go back and forth relatively easily. So I did that earlier today. I just wanted to see what streaming during the day was like. So, but yeah, tonight I needed to fill this spot on my island. I figured I would stream it because it could be cool. Have you played Animal Crossing? Or seen it for that matter? And as I was just saying, I like games across all genres. genre agnostic, as it were. I like them all. Though I do say, I will say I like racing games probably the most, but I haven't, it's not, they aren't great this stream. You haven't really watched it? Okay. This is kind of I'm just doing a speed run through all these islands trying to find the villager. I've got there's 405 villagers, and I'm looking for about 16 with a preference kind of high up. And so I have to, with a high up preference of that list. So I'm hopping islands looking for one of those 16, and I move on if they are not there. And there's a campfire, but no villager. Where are they? That's weird. They're probably behind this rock. Or they're there. And it's a cow. I do not like the cows for the most part. Who are you? You are Norma. All right. It's kind of funny. I run into these villagers all the time. I get these kind of low on the list ones, and there's a popularity list, and this one is very low, and I tend to find those first. And then I move on to the next island, because this could be a few. So it's one of those things. It just, I like playing this game in general. It's just kind of a chill game. You build up your island. I haven't done anything really special. I just kind of build it up with my villagers on one side, and then I've got a farm and other stuff going on. I've gotten pretty far in the game, but it's one of those completionist things that I like doing. So just, I guess the closest I would say is Stardew Valley, the closest to what this game type would be. So, and it's a genre that I do like a lot. One of the many. So sometimes it's just cool to have these games that are just kind of chill and just sit there. And this is on the Nintendo Switch, so I'm playing with the controller and it's going through. So it's a Switch game. But it came out last year, and it was really, really popular because it came out right as the pandemic hit. And people, I will say the game sucks you in and gives you a lot to do. So, yep, yeah, any game, as long as you're enjoying it, makes you happy, then that is the way to go. So I had high hopes for the new, for example, my genre hopping. I had high hopes for the new Battlefield, but I heard it was not that great. I may take a look at it later as they get things. All right, so Aurora. I was actually rather disappointed in the way it sounded. I was really hopeful. So, oh, you found a few bees. Nice. That is very cool. So your iron farm, do you use, you have the villagers. How many villagers do you have when you create it? And then I guess you have a zombie. I finally looked up after talking to you about iron farms. I saw how they're made. It's actually kind of fascinating, with villagers and a zombie, and then having the iron golem fall and get killed by lava or something. So Aurora is not on my list, by the way. So I will be moving on to the next island, and I will keep going. Oh, so you don't need zombies. You just need 20 villagers. Oh, okay. So that's why when you had villagers just disappearing on you, that's why it sucked so bad, because you lost the ability to have the golems, essentially, if you don't have 20. That makes sense now. Yeah, I can imagine getting them. Though once you have a couple, can they spawn more if you have more doors? Do they randomly make children? I'm trying to remember how it goes. I think that's how I did it. It's been so long. The way I did it when I made villagers was I captured 2 zombie villagers, and I used the, I guess, the enchanted golden apple back then. Oh, they don't do doors anymore. So, oh, that's right. It's the workstations, right? So you have to create a workstation, and then they'll fill it. They need beds. Okay, beds. Interesting. Yeah, the last villager setup I had, put beds and workstations, okay. Yeah, we did beds. I don't remember if it was doors or not, because I was not in charge of that one. I just kind of took advantage of it with the enchantments that they would sell. Well, that's good. Okay, so that's not the village that was losing villagers when you were finding they were gone. All right, so this is island number 5. I have not found my priority here for those watching. I'm trying to find Ione, one of the new villagers, the one with the squirrel with the star galaxy tail thing. Looks kind of cool. So that is my goal. Yeah, I might have to try doing an iron farm of sorts if I can. Though I hear they are kind of a major pain to set up. I have to find a village. I mean, I haven't even seen a zombie villager yet in my Minecraft level, or world rather. All right, let's see who we have here. Update to the game. Your village was losing villagers. Oh, in the chunk. Okay. I can see where that would happen. All right, what do we got here? It is... You're a cat. And you are Cat. That's a very creative name for a cat. I'm sure in the naming committee, they're like, what should we name this cat? How about Cat? All right, sounds good to me. We're going to name the cat Cat. And I can tell by the voice it is another jock. And there's 8 personalities, so I've been getting a lot of them. So building wasn't hard. The hard part was cramming all the villagers into the spots. Okay. I see. But yeah, the thing now, can you do an iron farm with an already created village? Like, could you just take a village that's already there and kind of reconfigure it and make it so that the iron golems just die? You fill a double chest every 8 hours with iron. Man, that's a lot better than mining for it. All right. So that was number 5. Yeah, I'm just happy I finally have a stack. After last night finding that mine, I've got a full stack of iron. So, and I left it in the stove after I decided to do a path. Also in today's Minecraft stream, I did die one time, near the beginning this time. And that was my only death, and it was a spectacularly stupid death, which is the way I roll. So, oh wait, no, I don't want to go to work. No, I didn't want to say that. Actually, I'm good. Okay. I wanted to fly, not go to work. There's an option to go to work in this game where you go to another island and you build houses for other villagers. It's kind of a cool expansion. Yeah, the setup. I mean, I don't mind the setup so much. That can actually be the fun part. Not great to stream, but once I can get it set up, be kind of cool. I did one of the farms I did in the past. I did a witch farm where you find the witch hut and you turn it into a farm. That one was complicated. Took me a couple days, but I got it working, and honestly, what you get in the end is probably not worth the farm. But it was still fun nonetheless to set up. I can't even remember anymore what they dropped, but it was nothing too great. All right, let's see which villager we got here today. We've got Tipper, which is a great name for a cow, I have to say. Tipper the cow. So, yeah, the witch farm, I mean, this is where you use the term, is the juice worth the squeeze? And I have to say that it was definitely, the juice was not worth the squeeze in this case. It was like pulling teeth to get the thing set up. Though I wonder if nowadays it would be a little easier because of the amount of light. Actually, no, it might be a little harder because you need to make sure there's like no light anywhere for it to spawn the witches. And it's interesting, you have to build it exactly on like the level of where the witch house is, and then you make the roof a very large roof to cover a big area. And you have to use pistons. I probably can show that in some stream because I do have the world saved. It used to be on one of my Realms worlds, but every time there's a big update, I scrap the world and start a new one. Because makes it easier that way. And usually the people I do the realm with are ready to start from scratch. So, and anyone who's here, feel free to hit the like or subscribe if you've joined the stream. I'm very curious what's going to happen on Trovo tonight because I'm literally the only person streaming Animal Crossing on Trovo. You know, Twitch has like 1 billion channels streaming this game, but Trovo has a single one. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I've never actually built an iron farm, but since you mentioned it and I saw how they're built, I've become very interested in doing that. Oh, and I did notice someone did join my channel on Trovo. Leo Wins, if you're there, welcome. I don't know, it usually says what time, but there's no timestamp on it. Oh, gunpowder farms, okay. I'm wondering, see, that's what I'm trying to think. If witches drop gunpowder, because there had to be something that they dropped that was worth it. I have to look. I can't remember, but I think glass bottles is one of them, and I got a crap ton of glass bottles, which aren't exactly a highly desired thing. Oh, hey, now this is hilarious. This is the character that left my island, Diana. The whole reason I'm doing this search, and here she is on an island. And the funny part is, after they leave your island, it's like they get amnesia. They don't remember who you are. They're going to say, hey, nice to meet you. So, and yeah, she's going to just say, and there you were. I'm Diana, she says. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm actually going to screenshot this because that's hilarious. I've had her on my island since June of 2020, and she just left and doesn't remember who I am. So, we just dropped glowstone. That's right, they do. Yes, glowstone is the main thing. Hi, Lynn. How are you doing? Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. And also one thing about when I stream on the Switch, I can see the alerts like right away. There's no delay, like because I literally stream or I play the game inside of OBS, the way it's connected to my computer. So, but I appreciate the like. Let's see. So I will see you later, Diana. I can't believe they should build that into the game, though, you know, because we were best friends, man. I can't believe that. She just goes and doesn't remember me. Been on my island for a year and a half. So let's see if it's a recipe worth keeping. iron closet. I don't think I do have that. So I'm just going to leave it right there. So, all right, we are going to move on. Ready to go home. So that was island number 7. I am ready. So yeah, hopefully this won't be too long of a search. These can sometimes be very long or very short. So the one time I did find my number one villager I was looking for after 7. That was my record for fastest when I did that. So today, not so much. But I am pleased that I got at least one viewer from Trovo. They left, but they at least found my stream, and that's actually what's important. So let's see what's going on. All right. I'm also keeping an eye on the Patriots Colts game. Looks like the Colts should win the game. So, all right, time for takeoff. Do you watch any football, William? American football. That's the main reason I don't stream on Sundays. Or won't stream on Sundays, at least in the next couple months. All right. You do sometimes. Who's your team? If you have one, or just who are your teams? Oops, don't want that. Yeah, sometimes people have a group of teams. Viewership's been okay. I mean, it's growing slowly. All right, Biff. It is interesting late at night. I get a ton of people from Philippines and India. I have to say YouTube viewership went up just suddenly. And that was interesting. Twitch has stayed pretty much the same. I'm not sure if I know Grumplestillskin will sometimes just kind of lurk, but they are like my only viewer from Twitch that I've seen so far. Other than that, it's been kind of quiet on the Twitch front. Oh, you're a Manning? Okay. You do like the Broncos? That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I like the Broncos also. I am a Baltimore Ravens fan. I live closest to that city, and they've always been, ever since they moved here. I grew up a Cleveland Browns fan because my dad was from Cleveland. So when they moved to Baltimore, which meant they moved close by, I was instantly a fan. So I'm one of those rare Browns and Ravens fans. So they are, those are my teams. But I've got family in Colorado, so I've always enjoyed the Broncos. And I was happy that Peyton Manning got his couple Super Bowls after losing all those games to Brady. And you like the Mannings, so yeah. At least Eli got the best of Tom Brady in 2 Super Bowls. That was actually great. I was for the Giants in both of those. So take out, show the Patriots a little something there. All right, this is a very interesting looking monkey. That's almost scary, maybe? Shari. Actually, all right. Hi, Mondada. How are you? I am doing Minecraft, or not Minecraft. This is obviously not Minecraft. I'm doing Animal Crossing Villager Search tonight. Hey CJ, how are you doing? So I've got a villager hunt that I needed to do, so I figured I would stream it. I've gone to 9 islands now, trying to find someone to replace. Thank you for the like, CJ. I appreciate that a lot. Helps the stream out. But yeah, this is I did do Minecraft earlier today, but I'm doing filling out my Animal Crossing island. I sometimes will stream Animal Crossing because it's just it's a nice chill game where I can actually talk and not get attacked by zombies randomly or die stupidly. Though you can get knocked out by scorpions and tarantulas in this, but it's nothing too serious. So but yeah, William, have you caught, I don't know where you are, if you get a chance to catch the Monday Night Football broadcast where the Manning brothers, here you got ESPN and ESPN2, and on ESPN2 during the games, it's Peyton Manning and Eli Manning doing commentary over the Monday Night Football game, and it's like you're sitting there with them watching it, and it is some of the best stuff I've seen, because sometimes you don't always want to hear the announcers, but they're just great, and they'll have like guests come on and they'll talk, and it is the best Monday night idea I've ever seen. It's just great to kind of chill and watch football with the Manning brothers. So, and I like them, so it's very cool. Even though Peyton Manning went to Tennessee and I'm a Kentucky fan. I grew up in Kentucky originally, so, even though he's, Tennessee, it's all right. And Eli from Ole Miss, But SEC, I'm in college football, I'm all about the SEC. All right, so let's see who's on this island. This is, I don't know. I've never seen this one, but it is a hippo with hair. And again, they named, I have to say, some of their names are, this one's name is literally Hippo. And that is number 10. Yes, island number 10. I can't quite tell from the voice which one this is. It sounds like a jock, but I don't think that's a jock. So, let's see. Oh, wow. There was an ejection in the fight, or there was a fight in the game tonight. They ejected one of my players in fantasy football. That's probably why they didn't score any points. All right, so we're going to move on to the next one. I am ready to move on. So, what was I going to say? I can't remember. But yeah, I don't know if the game is quite over yet. I think it is. Let me just do a quick check while I do this next flight setup. Want to fly. Let's see, that's not helpful. This is not helpful. Sorry, I just want to... Animal Crossing in multiplayer, is that what you're asking? It's a Switch game, and you can do you got people hanging out, but it's not really, it is not really meant, a lot of this stuff is single player. Is that what you're asking? I'm not sure what you mean by mob. I could be misunderstanding you. let's see. I'm waiting for this to actually work and show me. I wanted to see if the game was over. Oh, the game is over. Okay. And yeah, Colts won. All right. Oh, and mobile. Sorry. Okay. There is a mobile version of Animal Crossing. Yes. It is Camp. I can't remember the exact name. It's like Camp. It has the word camp in it. And a lot of people like it. It's apparently very fun. But there is an Animal Crossing mobile game. I have not played it, so I can't really speak to it. Oh, this is one of the new villagers. I don't necessarily want this. One's really low. This would be like 20th on my list, just because they're new. Azalea. I do like the rhinos in this game, but I'm going to skip. It is cool to see one of the new ones on here. They only just released like 16 new ones. But I'm going to skip out on you. I don't need you. So, but that's cool to at least see that it is definitely possible. That would have been awesome if it was the one I wanted, but I will have to deal with that. But yeah, this game, it's very chill, a lot of fun, lots to do. You know, just when you play it, just kind of, it's fun. It's one of those things where you can just kind of hang out and do it. It came out at the perfect time, as I think I mentioned earlier, just with the pandemic. And yeah, there is the mobile version, which I can't remember the name of for the life of me for some reason. It might be something like Animal Crossing Camp or something like that. I'll look it up when I go fly here. I wish I could just go from island to island rather than come back to the airport, tell them I want to fly, use another ticket, and then go back out. It would be nice if I could just tell the pilot, all right, let's go to another island, because that would save a crap ton of time. But probably with the game programming, you have to come back to the main place to then go back out. But just be nice. Maybe in the next version they'll do that. Though I'm thinking in the next version they'll make it harder to get the tickets. All right, what the hell's the name of the game? Pocket Camp. That's it. Pocket Camp. It does have camp in the name. But yeah, the mobile version is called Pocket Camp. If you're still there, CJ. All right. And anyone who is there, feel free to leave a like, subscribe, follow. Helps the channel grow. And other people who may want to see Animal Crossing and Minecraft content. All right. So yeah, it's a lot of people like it. It's this is Paolo. Next islander, Paolo. There we go. So yeah, it's like a lighter version of this, but people do like it because it is an option to play Animal Crossing, which has a bunch of versions on the old Nintendo consoles. So it's I personally haven't played it, but I think I already said that. All right, so no recipes on this island. Moving on to the next. So that was number 12. Jeez, you've gotten 5 stacks. That's incredible. Yeah, there's nothing even close to that fast. That is incredible. Yeah, I definitely need to look into setting something up. First thing I'll have to do is actually find a village. So, but yeah, that's pretty awesome. 5 stacks. I don't even have full iron armor yet. And I have to say, this is the longest I've gone without having full iron armor. Usually it's pretty fast. But it did take me a while to find a decent mine. I probably could have found it earlier if I wasn't dying so much. But yeah, as I was saying on the stream today. Hello, D. How are you? Oh, Ninten. Okay. How are you? Nitten. I said Ninten. I am replying. I will say sometimes chat's a little delayed. So, what's interesting is... Okay, there we go. Tonight I am doing Animal Crossing. I almost said Minecraft again. Alright. I am looking for a villager who will fill my open spot. And today, or this island, it is... Oh, there are penguins I want. That's not Rolled, is it? I don't think Rolled wears a shirt like that. No, is this another one of the new ones? Iggly. I don't think I've seen Iggly. Iggly. Yeah, I appreciate you watching the stream on a daily basis. You all are great, all of you who come back. I really appreciate you. You are... I hope I am entertaining enough and you continue to follow. So I'm replying as fast as I can when I see what you say. All right, so let's move on to the next. Yeah, sometimes when playing these games, I'll see the chat little behind. So, but yeah, I am not playing Minecraft today, or I did play it today. I played it earlier, and I'm doing Animal Crossing now. Speaking a little slower. Yeah, that sounds great if I don't ever have to mine iron again. Let's see. I'm good or bad? Please tell me. Some people say good. Okay. I'm doing good. All right, CJ. Enjoy your food, and I'll see you when you get back. Hopefully, we'll see how far I get with finding the villager I want. So, and each time I have to fly in these islands, I look to see how I'm doing and on the different platforms. It is interesting. I have been found by one person on Trovo. Trovo's a very small platform, so. You are sit in ship. Okay. You probably meant to say something else. All right. Let's see what we got here. That, at first I thought it might be ketchup. Ketchup is actually one of the... Wait, where's my... Oh man, is this not working? Oh, there it is. Weird. Okay. Ketchup's one of the villagers I do want. It's another duck with red hair like that. This is male. M-A-E-L-E. All right. Look both chat and screen. I actually have both the chat and I've got this chat up here. So I have multiple places in case I miss something. Because there was one night where I missed a Twitch chat. So I have all of it kind of over here. While also keeping track of which villagers I see in Animal Crossing here. And that was number... I should actually divide these up so I can... Instead of kind of... That was number 14. All right. And then we'll move on to the next island. Ready to go home. Okay. you're going to be coming back in a few minutes, Nitin. And why do you have a new username on YouTube? So yeah, back to what you were saying, William. I really do. Yeah, the fact that I wouldn't have to mine iron again, that would be fantastic. I might have to do that. Hopefully this search won't take too long. But I would probably do that offline just because it's going to take a lot of exploration to find a village and build from there. But I do wonder if it's possible to build an iron farm with an already existing village, because it's already there, it's already made. Can you just kind of rebuild the whole area and have the iron golems, like you alter it enough so that the iron golems are there, but they die, so that you don't have to move them or move the villagers out? I wonder if that's possible. Let's see, who is this? It is a bunny. I don't think I've seen this. Oh, I meant to, and I'm fishing. I decided to fish. Did not want to fish. Oh, that's, why is that doing that? Down should change. Interesting, okay. You just rebuild the village, so it is possible. Okay. That is good to know. All right, this is Bon. All right. And so that is number 15. So I'm going to, let's see, move on from there. But yeah, I might have to try that if I can just... The quickest way might be the way I try to do that, because that would be awesome to set up and not have to worry about that again. Oh, is that an Aurora? Cool. That's awesome. So, okay, but you wouldn't have to move them very far. Okay. But you need about 20 of them, right? Is that what you're saying? Once you have 20, that's like, is that the magic number? All right, moving on to the next island. So that was 15. Still nothing. None of my top 20, technically. 20 spawns. Okay, so it is 20. And then we'll get one golem, and then one once is taken out, another one will appear, and then it just keeps repeating. And that's how you're able to get such a crap ton of iron so quickly. That's kind of nice. That's actually really nice. As I was saying, I was just happy finally having a frickin' stack of this stuff. Okay, so 20 is considered large village. Okay. That is great to know. Thank you. Yeah, that information is extremely helpful. So, yeah, I might have to do some offline stuff. Skulker box. And that's another thing I've actually never gotten in Minecraft, is a skulker box. Maybe it's too new, or maybe I just never got to that point. I mean, I think I mentioned before, I've never actually gotten to the end. All right, so who is this? This is... Oh, it's one of my... This was a villager I had on my island a long time, but I never got her portrait. But I'm going to pass up on her. So it's kind of funny how they do not remember you at all. All right. I'm going to move on and not... She was actually my original villager. That's funny. It's in the end. Oh, Okay. Yeah. So that's why I've never had a Skulker box, because it's literally in the place I've never been to. All right. Good to know. Yeah, that and Elytrum, the wings, the gliding. That's something I've also always wanted, but never reached the end before. So maybe this time I will with this new world I built. If it's easier, because you did say it has gotten a lot easier to get to. So I do need to try that. They're great for long expeditions. Yeah, and I assume they'd be awesome for mapping. Like, if I wanted to map the world, I'm already on a high mountain. I could jump off and just kind of glide around, I assume. In fact, I could probably jump from my base all the way to the jungle place I found. Maybe. I don't know if it goes that far, but I haven't actually seen. Well, I've seen some, but I haven't seen how far they've gone. But that is nice. All right. Okay, rockets. I think I did see that. There was one YouTuber that I know that used rockets, and I'm probably mispronouncing it, but Elysium, I can't remember the exact name of the wings because I've never had them, but I know it's something along those lines. All right. And again, this part would be so much easier if they just said, you want to go to one of these islands again? Or if I could take off from the other island, that would be really nice. You can't pronounce it either, okay. Well, I don't feel so bad then. Thank you. So, all right. Let's see. All right. Next island. So this is number 17. Island 17 is the Scary Monkey. That is one scary ass looking monkey. I guess they all are, but geez. Okay, he doesn't have the red eyes. There's an even scarier one. Simon. All right. This would be a no. He's actually not so bad, but still not even near on my list, so we will move on. Let's see, anything? I look for recipes. Nothing here. Anything down here? Nope. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay. Now, I will say when I've streamed, the difference between the three games I've streamed, Minecraft has been by far, it's not even close, but Minecraft has been by far the most popular of the three. It's kind of interesting. All right, I want to fly. And I want to use a Nook Miles ticket. When you let me, you gotta sit through all the dialogue, go through that. Time for takeoff. All right, get to the next island. This is number 18. Go from there, see if it's one of the 20 that I kind of have in my head, so hopefully it's gonna be one of those. Yeah, that's true. Minecraft, I mean, that's the one thing. Minecraft is huge worldwide, too, which explains why. I mean, honestly, it's people from all over that have come to the stream and everything. But yeah, this one, when you look at the numbers, like you can go to Twitch and you can go to Facebook and go to any of the places, it'll show you how many people have turned on the notifications. yeah, it's unbelievable how many more for Minecraft there are. I mean, it's not like, if I were to stream Fortnite, I think I would be like buried and never get viewers. At least Minecraft, I think, is popular enough where people can actually find me. And this is Becky. Becky is not on my list. A purple chicken. So, but yeah, I do have to say this latest update has been incredible, just as far as what I've found in the game, and it's like it's made it that much better from what it used to be, especially with the world generation. So, and I've only barely scratched the surface of it. All right, so that was 18. But yeah, I'll be streaming this sometimes just because especially these villager hunts, can grab a few viewers, especially from Twitch, though. I've only been streaming for a short period of time. It's not short period. It's been an hour. So I've noticed it doesn't start recommending you to others until you've streamed for a while. Hey Jericho, how are you? Are you back with your cat? That's cool. I used to have a cat who would sit on my lap every night while playing games and stuff, but he got old and had a really bad stomach condition and had to be put down this past summer, so I do miss him. He kept me warm. He was a good cat. What's your cat's name? Oh, this is the second time I've seen this villager. I can't believe that. I'm looking for a specific number. There's over 400, and this is the second time I've run into the same one. And of course, they act like they've never seen me before. So, moving on. That was number 19. But yeah, Jericho, what is your cat's name? Truffle. Cool. That's a great name for a cat. Truffles. Okay. That's an awesome name for a cat. What color is your cat? The two cats I had, one was gray, one was an orange cat, and both of them at the same time kind of got old and lost a ton of weight. They were a shadow of their former selves. It was kind of sad to see. So, don't mean to talk about my dead cats. They were great, though. The memories are... I do miss them from time to time. Brown and black and white. That's cool. That sounds like that's an awesome color combo. Yeah, I like cats. I like dogs. Some streams I actually had our dog, our family dog. He would hang out a couple times with me here, though he's not. He only hangs out with me if other people aren't here. He prefers everyone else, it seems. So it's all good. Oh, this is one of the more ugly villagers. He's got, it looks like plants for eyebrows. He's still kind of, though he's cool just because he's so freaking different. So, but not on my list. All right. Moving along, that was number 20. Oh, okay. She likes to bite you. Yeah, that was my orange cat, my lap cat. If you pet him too much, he would start biting me rather. And so I would kind of let him be, and he would just chill. It was great. He was a chill cat unless you pet him too much. Those are love nips. They're not actually biting you. That means they like you a lot. All right. And one of my cats, the gray one, hated our dog. She was, I think, pretty mad that we even got him, but, you know, our dog is awesome. So she just had to deal with that. So one of these streams coming up, I guess during the Christmas break, I might have a chance to have him sit with me while I stream. He's a nice little streaming companion. All right, let's see. This is number 21. Island 21. No, I don't want that. I want this. Let's see what we got up here. It is... Oh, hey. I've had her on my island as well. This is Nance. Nan. It's kind of funny. She has the same birthday as my wife. Nan. All right. And again, even though she's been on my island, I've had plenty of time. We were best friends. She has no idea who I am. They really need to program that in with the next game, like, you know, memory. Like, do these villagers actually remember you? So, all right. So we are going to move on to the next island. From there, sometimes I check for the recipe, sometimes I just run straight back because we're at island number 21 after an hour. So I just need to keep this moving. Now, Jericho, did I ask you already, have you played Animal Crossing? I know Williams said that they have not. And I think CJ was asking about whether there was a mobile version. All right. Time for takeoff. So 12:17. This is actually early for me. I need to start streaming that, like, you know, around this time, a little earlier like I did tonight. So a whole lot better than starting the stream at 1 a.m. and streaming until 3. Though tomorrow, again, is Sunday, I can sleep in a little bit. All right, so let's go to see who this is. This is island number 22. Oh, it's another new villager. It's one on my list. I really like him. Oh, man, I have to make a decision. This is Marlowe. He is based on Marlon Brando from The Godfather. Gabish. That's what he says. That's the saying. Each villager has its own saying, and he says "Capiche." I really like him. I was just looking at a notification on my phone. I am not sure. Do I take Marlowe? I think I'm going to pass on him. I have him on my other island. I should write down his name at least. Marlowe. Okay. Number 22. I'll probably regret it later, but I am going to pass on him. unless anyone has any objections. Not sure. I'm kind of torn, but I think I am gonna go keep on looking, because he's like a little low on the list, but he's there. He's like somewhere around, again, I don't have my list anymore, but he's somewhere around 17 of my top 20. Not what I was, I think I'm going to keep going. I think I'm going to keep going on this. And just, because I do have him on my DLC island, which is different. It's not the same as having Islanders on that, but he is technically on my Happy Home Paradise Island. Oh, there's a recipe. I do need to grab it if I actually see it. So, got DIY, ironwood cupboard. I think I have that. I do. All right, let's drop. That way it won't clog up. All right, I am going to fly and then run to the bathroom really quick while this is flying, and then I will be right back. So it is time to look at the chair while I do a quick run, and I will be right back. So just give me a few minutes. All right, I am back. And all right, just want to make sure it's all working. Make sure I can still hear everything. Yes, all right. All right, this will be island number 23. So, doesn't look like anyone else joined, but, you know, if you are there, I would love a like or subscribe or follow, depending on which one of the places. As you can see, I'm streaming to those 4 places. And if you are there, let me know. Say hi. It would be great to hear from you. And yeah, that would be just trying to see what's going on there. Okay. So, all right, this is island number 23. I've said that already, but worth mentioning again. I did pass up on Marlowe, even though he was in that top 20. But when you're shooting for that top 5, there's 5 particular ones, and this guy is not on it, but he's actually Goldie. Is this Goldie? Daisy. Okay, Daisy and Goldie do look a little alike, but Daisy is not on my list. Goldie is like around 20, so kind of cool coloring. I do like Daisy, but no. And I did have my ex-wife had a dog named Daisy, who was a golden retriever. So, but I'm going to move on, go to the next island, see if there's any recipes, since this one is one of the easier ones to just run along the beach. But no, nothing. All right. I'm ready to go home. Be very positive. I am ready. Yep. All right. Now there is one thing I'm wondering. Can I post? Don't know if I can. I do want to see. Let's see. There are rules here. I'm just trying to see. Oh, never mind. Let's see. Sorry. All right. I need to see if I can do something really quick here. Sorry. It's interesting. It didn't share my post anywhere on Facebook. It never really does, I guess. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised by that. All right. I'm going to go back. Do the next island. I could have done that while I was flying, I guess. So, yeah, as far as what you can do in Animal Crossing, since I think everyone watching has not actually played, and when I entered the game, I had never played any of the series. Like, this is the very first game in the series I actually played. Because, as I said, it hit like at the perfect time. And so you start off with an island, and it's you and 2 villagers, and you start with just kind of campsites. And you gradually gather tree branches and what else? Rock, iron ore, rocks, clay, and Tom Nook is like the lead person. You give them the supplies, and eventually you can build a house. It's not like Minecraft building a house. It's kind of a pre-made house. And you can sell items you get for bells. That's the currency. And as you get that, you then build up to a better house, and then your other villagers get other houses, and then they allow you to then fill the island with more villagers until you have 10. And it's just kind of interesting to, build up from there and get all the stuff. And ultimately, you want your island to be like a 5-star island where villagers want to move to. And that allows for certain amenities on the island, like you get other shops and things like that. So it's it's a different kind of game. And this is Tybalt. Of Romeo and Juliet fame. He is not on my list, but I've run into him so frickin' much in all my villager searches. So, all right. So we are going to move on. Oh, I don't have my vaulting pole. But yeah, when you first start, you can't cross rivers, you can't climb cliffs. So you eventually have to earn the recipe for ladders and earn the vaulting pole to get across the rivers. You can't jump in this game. There's no jumping ability, which limits your movement, but it's a good game. As I said before, it's very chill. And one of the things I've been doing for my completionist, because I'm just too much of a completionist with things, I've been trying to get portraits or rather framed photos. And you can only get framed photos from villagers that you are the highest like friendship level with. So you basically give gifts to your villagers each day to earn that status and eventually get the framed photo. That's actually the basis of my first YouTube video that I'm eventually going to put out. I have it all done. I just have to edit it. And that's where I am with that. Time for takeoff. And let me wait for this before I go and click on that. This is island number 25. Number 25. Let me see if there's anything been said here. Nope. I just wanted to check if it was okay to post streams, and apparently no answer. All right. So we are going to move to this island, and that is, you gotta be kidding me, that can't possibly be. Can't tell by the back of the head, but it looks like, yep, it sure is. It is Tammy again, who I found on island number 20, or island 20, or island number 16. So it is kind of funny that she is on number 25. It's the second duplicate I've run into tonight. So, all right. Moving on. Kind of funny. That is a villager who was on my island she was one of the original, because when you start off, you get 2. And there are 8 personalities, and you always start off with a jock and a sisterly. And she's a sisterly type villager. And she was my original. And I never did get her portrait, but I would have to start from scratch if I invited her back onto the island. So. All right. Moving on to the next island. Island number 26. I probably should have gone with Marlowe. I'll probably regret that, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay, moving on. Let's see. I'm thinking for my chat or my interface here, I'm wondering if, yeah, fingers crossed I'm going to actually get someone. I'm wondering if I should keep because I know a lot of people do the latest subscribers and followers. I'm wondering if I should on this, where I'm pointing, there we go, this line, if I should have the number of, that's probably, don't need to put that. I'm wondering if I should put the number of followers on each one and have which one is winning of the 4 platforms that I'm on. Because essentially I'm testing this out, because eventually I think I will only do one source. I'm not sure. I think eventually you have to. But posting which one's which, or which one's doing better. Because I will say with Trovo, I gained 9 followers in 3 streams. Only Facebook is better of those. And where's the villager? Not even, oh, there we go. And it is a chicken. It is Benedict. Mr. Cumberbatch. Let's see, Benedict. Just kind of funny. Eggs Benedict. He is a jock. I can tell by the voice and the fact that he is wearing a number jersey. All right, so that is a no on Benedict. But yeah, I'm wondering if I should put the numbers above. But yeah, Facebook right now is winning of the 4 by like... See, Twitch, I had a lot of subscribers early because I streamed in 2014, 2015. So I had over 50 from that time. So basically when I started again, I had 50 some, and I'm up to 70 or 74 on Twitch. YouTube, I'm at 30. Facebook, I'm at like 170. And then Trovo just started 3 streams. I got 9. But in those 3 streams, Facebook and Trovo are pretty much neck and neck. Twitch, I've gained, since I started streaming again, I've gained 4 total. So just kind of interesting. I'm just wondering if that would be something to add, because there is room down there at the bottom. And the main reason I do this kind of interface is so that I can have the chat that's up above my head, so that everyone can see who I'm talking to, rather than people on the different platforms wondering why I'm responding to, random people who they don't see in their chat. So. All right. So this is island number 27, right? Yeah. Island 27. Let's see. We've got a kangaroo. Oh, this one was originally on my lists early in the game. I do like the kangaroos. They're kind of cool. Matilda. Matilda, that I immediately think of a movie from the mid-90s, The Professional, when, what's her name? She was 14 years old. She played a girl who was brought in by an assassin, and Matilda became an assassin. Or wanted to become one. But I'm going to pass up on Matilda. It's a good movie if you've never seen it. It's called The Professional. It's from like 1994, 1995. And it stars the girl's name that I suddenly forgot. She is a very famous actress nowadays. She was in Star Wars. But it is a great movie. It's called The Professional. It has some major good actors in it. Extremely good movie. And what the hell? I can't remember her name. She's Queen Amidala from Star Wars. I always just kind of blank on her name. Yet I can remember the movie she's in. Sorry, I gotta look this up. Oops. Come on. Show me her name. It's so funny. I look at her. All right, so I'm just going to go to IMDb. This is bothering me. Natalie Portman, thank you very much. I don't know why I forgot her name, but yeah, Natalie Portman. She's great. I've actually liked her in a lot of stuff she's done. And yeah, she's 14 years old in the movie. It's when she was a kid. I think it was like one of her first movies. And it has... Man, I'm terrible with names tonight, but it's the bad guy is played by the person that she eventually wants to kill is the very famous, the guy who plays Commissioner Gordon in the Batman movies from the 2000s, like the Dark Knight series. Blanking on his name again. He won Best Actor for playing, when it gets late, I just can't remember anything. Winston Churchill. He played Winston Churchill. And, he's the bad guy in the movie. And then the guy who plays the assassin is a French actor. I can't remember his name either. I'm terrible with names tonight, man. But, it's called The Professional, Leon, something like that. So, hey, Jericho, how are you doing? Why am I forgetting his name? I'm going to have to look up. This time I will go to IMDb, and I'm going to just look up The Professional, because, it's like a really good cast. But I highly recommend it. Like, it's called Leon, The Professional. And it's Jean Reno. He's he's mainly a French actor, but Gary Oldman is the name of the bad guy, and he's also an extremely famous actor. And Natalie Portman. Highly, highly, highly recommend that movie. Just very good overall. And Natalie Portman is Kid. It's Ken. This is the chicken Ken. How was your meal, Jericho? I had Ken on my island. I didn't want him, so he was like one of the first ones that was like, he wanted to leave, and I just went, see you later. He is not quite in my top 20. Maybe eventually I'll get him back, but Ken, you are not coming back at this time. As much as I actually like you, he's kind of a cool chicken. I like the coloring, the black and blue. But we're going to move on. But yeah, Gary Oldman was the guy I'm blanking on. He was Commissioner Gordon in the Dark Knight Batman movies from the 2000s with Christian Bale. I can remember his name. And if you haven't seen those movies, those are, especially The Dark Knight, great, great, great movies. So, all right, that was island number 28. So originally I grabbed 36 tickets thinking I've got to find these people in 36 tickets. Come on. RNG is, a big part of this game. And when you're looking for about 20, actually, technically I did find someone in my top 20. I just chose not to take them. My number one that I am looking for is Marshall. He is a squirrel, and he is technically one of the top, but actually no, he's my number two. The one Ione, one of the new villagers, that is absolutely my number one, if I can run into that villager. I don't even know what personality type they are. I just know I want them on my island. Yeah, I wish I'd saved that file. I had a file that had all the names, but I kind of got rid of it. So, all right, this is a lion. And his name is His name is Rory. That can be an either or name. All right. But another jock. I can tell from the voice and also what they're saying. And we're going to move on. This is a cool island with all the cherry trees. Cherries are not native to... That's another thing with Animal Crossing. Your island has one specific fruit type, and then there's one... When you're doing these, you can find the second type. But part of the quote-unquote multiplayer experience is you talk to other people to get the other three fruits. So it's kind of forces you to make friends with other people and trade. And that is how I was able to get all 5 fruits. I did have to go to people's islands. I actually went to people's streams. And when they had community nights, and would go and get all the fruits needed. because yeah, right here you can open up your airport and allow people to come in, and if they need fruit, you can tell them, hey, go pick some fruit. It's kind of cool that way. Not a whole lot else you can do, but you can. It's like, for example, if you look at the Facebook channels for Animal Crossing, it's a lot of islands where they have items where if you're looking for a particular item, there's one that has like a whole bunch of islands, I've noticed. And they accept stars. So you give them the Facebook stars, and then you get entrance to their island and can get stuff. I think that's how they play it. I'm not totally sure. I don't know if that's good with Facebook's TOS. All right. So this is a blue cat. This is island number 30. Right? Yeah, Rory was 29. And this is Mo. Those are some big old eyes on Mo. Yeah, that definitely is sus, I have to say. That's, yeah, they do something though. A lot of times there is some kind of trade going on for people to get items on some islands. But it could just be people leaving donations for getting items, because it does save you a crap load of time to go to these islands, and they're like, here you go, here's some items that you might need. But they are actually the top channels. Can't trade money for items in game. It must be kind of just a thing, people leaving donations for thanks, because you're right, I don't think they can directly ask for it. Skateboard wall rack. Oh, I don't know that recipe. The first one tonight. Sweet. I did not know a skateboard wall rack. So you learn these recipes and then you can kind of build these things. So if you're building like a house, and for example, you wanted a skateboard wall rack, well, now I know the recipe for building that and I can build it in my house. So kind of cool. And I've played this game long enough that finding a recipe I don't have is kind of cool. And I am ready to go home after island number 30. But yeah, if you look at the list of Animal Crossing streams, there's like a couple with multiple islands. And there's always like, you know, it's they put a girl on the screen even though it's a guy running the stream. It's just, it's super sus, I have to say. And those are always the more popular Facebook Animal Crossing streams I've found. But I don't think there's much movement towards people wanting to go to them to begin with. So, time for takeoff. All right. It's always this slow part right here where gotta do the same thing over and over and over again to go back and forth, but I just click through it all to get through. All right, another bamboo island. Let's see who we have here. This is island number 31. And we have... oh, it's Audie. Audie was my number one originally. I really like this. She's a fox. She's actually one of the new villagers for this series for New Horizons. So there wasn't a card for her. The only way you could get her was on one of these islands. I don't have any amiibo cards anyway, but she's the one that when I finally needed to get her, I got her on the 7th try. So had I not gotten her that day, this would have taken 31 tries. But since I have her framed photo, I'm going to pass on her. Why do people get dressed up or showcase dressed down just to get viewers? I mean, yeah, I guess maybe it works with dressing up or dressing down. Hey, Ninten, how are you? I guess for some people it works dressing up or dressing down in some cases, like the hot tub streams. But yeah, it's something. Yeah, the people dressing up, there's all sorts of gimmicks that people do to get the viewers. I mean, that's not personally me, hopefully I could grow without having to dress up. And I certainly don't think anyone wants to see me dressed down. So, all right. Moving on to this next island. Audi is definitely one of my favorites. That's very cool, Ninten. You reached America. That's pretty fast. (11:20 p.m.) So you are... Not sure where you would be for 11:20 unless you're in like the central time zone minus 30 minutes. Central time zone meaning like Chicago, Texas, those areas. That would be central, where it is 11:50 p.m. right now. All right, I am using, so where in the United States are you then? Out of curiosity. Because last night you were in India, correct? All right, so this is island number 32. You're set to India time. Where it would be, did you mean AM then? All right, so this is a Rhino. All right. Renee. That is number 32. Still no. Though I don't recognize this one. Don't think I've ever run into this one. I wonder if she's one of the new ones. I should look to see. Let me see if I have the browser open still to that page. Let's see. Animal Crossing. New Horizons. New Villagers. 16. Is she one of them? Of course, it's just names. It doesn't help me. Let's see. So Milo is one. I knew that already. Azalea I've run into. And they don't have pictures for all of them, all 16. All right. But they've got the names. That works. Okay. I am talking to you. I am also talking about trying to find the villagers that I need on this list. So where in America are you, Ninten? And I have learned it is not best to say things that I don't know. So you will have to translate that for me. Because if I don't know the translation, it is best for me not to say it. Because I don't want to get banned for saying words that are against the terms of service. And I am saying that slowly so you understand it. All right. Oh, you prank me? All right. That's what I thought. It might be a prank. Oh, you live in India. Yeah, that's also what I thought. That would be really fast, because I know if, for example, I know people who've flown to Australia, it's a really long flight. That if you made it in less than 24 hours from India to America, that would be a really, really fast travel, especially nowadays. I don't think you can travel by airplane because of all the stops you have to make in less than 24 hours unless there is a special flight based on getting to the airport, getting the transfer flights and all this stuff. It just takes a long time from what people have told me. I've never actually done it. And this is Luca. He is covered up, but he is wearing some kind of the uniform of the Mexican wrestlers. But one day you will come to America. Yeah, no, it's a cool place. I've had friends who went to India. They really liked it there. All right. Yeah, I can't. So because I don't understand it, I'm not gonna say the words that you are asking me to say, because I don't want to break any terms of service by saying them. So that is what I'm doing. So that was island number 33. Who is the president of America? That would be Joe Biden. He is the president. I want to fly. All right, so this is going to be island number 34. Use Nook Miles tickets. Our tools ready? Yep, time for takeoff. But yeah, this game, I can't remember how many. I used to keep track of how many of these village hunts, like how many islands I've actually traveled to. I did say you wanted to know who the president of America is, but I won't say the things you said in Hindi because I do not understand it. Please reply, the president of America, president of the United States of America, is Joseph Biden, Biden. And we've got an eagle as this island. Let's see, who is that? This is Frank. Frank is our islander. Yes, I'm right. Yep. He is Frank. This was island number 34. I don't think I've ever run into Frank before, but he's not on my list. So we'll go on. Who is the Prime Minister of India? Oh, it is, I'm going to see if I can remember this off the top of my head. Oh, I know his name. Oh. Let's see. 2 more to go. Let's see. Hold on. You think 2 more islands to go before I find William? Where I find the one I need? Modi. That's it. I did know that. Modi. Yep. I did know that. I have heard of him. Oh, 36 tickets. Yes, you are correct. I grabbed 36. And I do have more in my bank. Yep, 2 more tickets right there. So, yeah. Thank you. Sorry. But yeah, I can grab more. I like grabbing a set and then going and not having to go back and get more. But it looks like it's going to be close. Going to be very, very close. You're Angie, Ninten. All right, time for takeoff. This will be island number 35. Why are you Angie? All right, so we are going to hope for the best with these 2 tickets. Will I have to go get more? I mean, I have more in my storage. So let's see. I will have to use a ladder on this island. And then hope for the best. This is one of the island types that I've had the best luck on. But not today. That is not who I want on my island. Though I find him funny with the bull helmet. This is Vic, number 35. All right. Number 35. Sorry, Vic. You are not coming to my island today. When I first started playing it, I didn't really care who I got. And I just took the first 3. And it turns out one of those first 3 was like a villager that people really want. So I got kind of lucky with that. Though then I erased that whole game and started over. So I lost them. Never got them back. So that was Lily the Frog. Apparently everyone loves Lily. I don't know why, but you know. There's a whole ranking system that people have online and how many quote unquote bells they'll offer. But I haven't. The one time I had one of the more popular villagers moving out, I gave them away for free because there was just no one was going to pay for them. And it's fake money. It's through the game. Not like some of those channels asking for stars on Facebook. So. Who are Ninten? Ninten is you. D. So I'm curious, Ninten, why the different username tonight? Or Ninten. Keep adding an N when I say it. I say Ninten. All right, let's see. Oh, this is, oof. She is on my list, but closer to number 15. I wish I still had it. Fuchsia. Just because she's kind of cool looking in general, but not very high. I actually put Marlo higher than her, so I can't take her. But, oh well. Maybe next time, Fuchsia. I'm boring. I'm sorry about that, Ninten. I apologize for that. I try not to be too boring. So, I did reply. I did ask you, Ninten, why did you change your YouTube account that you are on here tonight? You had a completely different one yesterday. You are now D, unless you renamed and you're D. And oh, by the way, anyone watching, if you can leave a like or subscribe, that would be awesome. Or thumbs if you haven't on Facebook. For anyone joining the stream at this time. I will say, streaming Animal Crossing is not popular. I can say that after how many hours? It has been almost 2 hours. Oh, did I just... No, I did not want to click that. Oh, I'm out of tickets. That was number... Wait, no. Yep, that was number 36. Nuts. I could have taken her on number 36. So... Search channel, Total Gaming. I think I've heard of them. Nuts, I gotta go back and get more tickets. All right. I appreciate that, William. Yeah, this is not the most popular. I think its popularity peaked in 2020, like somewhere around mid 2020, and has since not been so popular with people watching streams. Yeah, this used to, when you do a villager search, this used to get a ton of people watching. Now the people who come back and stream Animal Crossing are generally people who grew their audiences back then and have come back kind of for nostalgia, even though it's been a year, but it still counts as nostalgia. So, and I appreciate that, Ninten. And you want me to subscribe to Total Gaming? I'll take a look. I'll see what they do. Right now, oh man, I did it again. One of those things. If you click the wrong thing, then you got to go through all this stuff. Do I know Carrie Minotti? I do not. I want to fly, and we'll go to Nook Miles tickets. Time for takeoff. But no, seriously, William, I do appreciate it, because this allows me, because part of having the streams is having people to talk to, and or just talking. I mean, it's kind of, you go on YouTube and you watch all the people with, ideas and what to do, and just talking. It's great to have people to talk to. So I do appreciate you supporting the stream. It is extraordinarily helpful. And you too, Ninten. You keep me talking too. All right, so let's see. Serrano. Not on my list, but that was number 37. Serrano. Yeah, the time frame I stream in is not the best, but it is interesting. When I looked, there's like a stats thing you can look at and see what time, are good times. Minecraft actually is one of the ones that holds steady through the midnight hour. There aren't many. This game totally tanks after like 11 p.m. Eastern time. So I probably should have done it opposite today. I should have done this villager search during the day and then done my Minecraft stuff at night. That should have been the direction I went with this. So, my stream is barring. Yeah, I know. It's super awesome. See, usually when I'm at least streaming Minecraft, I die a lot, and that can be some high entertainment, I can tell you. So, all right, I want to fly. Any masty do, please. I don't know what you mean. Use Nook Miles ticket. All right, tools, time for takeoff. All right, to island number 38. What does any masty do, please mean? I think I need more to drink. Like, drink. In fact, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab another drink. And I will be back. All right. I'm back. Please take children. Where was go? I am back. Hello, anyone who has dropped in. I am doing Animal Crossing because I do notice I do have a couple extra people. So, all right. I'm out of beer. I'd actually make some gin and juice. Help me get me through this. I went to get a drink, Ninten, because I needed it. All right. All right. So here we go. Let's see. This. He was actually on my list too, Roscoe, at one point, but not in my top 20 anymore. Have I ever had a Chuhi? No, I have not. What's that? What's in that? All right. Let's see. And I went with the gin and juice instead of whiskey because the gin was in front of the whiskey. So, all right. Ready to go home? Yup. All right. That was island number 38. We're moving on to island number 39. As I said, I think my record, I can't remember. Japanese fruit-flavored alcohol. It's similar to Four Loko, but not as bad. Okay. That sounds good. Sounds very good. Yeah, here, there's a Japanese beer they sell. Why am I suddenly... God, I can't believe I'm blanking. I'm blanking on like everything tonight, probably because of what I've been drinking. They're very popular with Americans. Okay. I mean, you know, as Americans in general, like the fruity drinks. Asahi, that's not the beer. It's, oh my God, I gotta look this up after I hit that I'm going to fly. While it's loading that, I'm going to look this up. It's one of those things. I'm like, come on. I drink it whenever I go get sushi. It starts with an S. Sapporo. That's it. Sapporo. That is the beer that we have. And sake, of course, yes. But the beer that I've had around here when we go out, yeah, we get Sapporo. I kind of like it. It's good. Now I'm just wondering if that's kind of an American thing, like it's a Japanese beer but sold in America, but you're actually over there. Is that something that you actually can get over there? And this villager, number 34, is Cleo. It's a good one. Okay. Yeah, I do like Sapporo. It's actually great when you get sushi. It's some good shit, I have to say. And welcome back, Ninten. Good to see you. I actually had 2 viewers on YouTube after I came back from a drink. It's possible someone came in and they saw my chair because the viewer count is always delayed by like a lot of minutes, which is part of the reason when you're streaming, you got to keep talking because that viewer count's delayed so you don't know. Sake in the States is horrible. Yeah, I have to admit, I've never had it, but my friends have. Because whenever I go to these places, I just get the Sapporo. We have a lot of sushi restaurants. And That is like my go-to. But yeah, like Sapporo is the only thing I can get in a liquor store that's Japanese beer. So yeah, my wife and I, whenever we get sushi, ever since the pandemic hit and we can't actually go to the restaurants, we still buy the Sapporo to drink with it. But yeah, I've got there's some good whiskey made in Baltimore, but I would be drinking that, but the gin was actually in front. And I'm like, oh, I'll just do that. And by juice, I mean Gatorade. It's actually not the greatest drink in the world. So kind of a quick thrown together thing that I just did. To burn to it like tequila. Okay. Okay. Now, the first drink I made tonight was a Long Island iced tea, which is 5 different alcohols. It was tequila, rum, vodka, gin, and triple sec, mixed with some, I actually squeezed a lemon and sugar. Real sake will sneak up on you, I'm sure. I've always wanted to try it. I never did. Just because I always just would get Sapporo. Ed. Ed is number 30. Or wait, is that number 40? 5, 4. That is 8. Yeah, 40. Number 40. I don't think I've ever seen Ed. I have to look. I used to keep, again, I used to keep account of all of these. And since I did so many of these searches, I stopped keeping the list. But yeah, sake, yeah, the places I go to, I do wonder if they're legit, because they are Japanese restaurants, like owned by Japanese Americans, and it's really, it's good places. That's cool. Yeah. That sounds like bringing rum from, if you go visit the Caribbean, you got to bring rum from there rather than the Bacardi. But yeah, that's something I have been meaning to try, an actual sake. So, hi, Luxury Wafers. How are you? Yes, of course you can ask a question. And welcome to the stream. It depends on if it's Americanized. Do you like Imagine Dragons? You know, just like games where I'm all over on genres. I mean, Imagine Dragons has, when they weren't quite so well known and Radioactive came out, that was all right. Their live stuff, not so all right. So, but they're all right. I mean, I'm not going to dismiss them. I know they've kind of been memed to death, but because Imagine Dragons, these nuts across your face. I salute you. Thank you for that. That was awesome. Even if you're just dropping in and saying that, good job. That's drag these nuts. That was good. If you can drop a follow, I find you funny. I appreciate that. You have to see how much it is to ship sake to the States. I mean, can you bring alcohol across? Like if you were to put a couple bottles in your luggage? So, yeah, that's it's interesting. See if you could do that. My sister-in-law, when they briefly, I don't know if they still have the borders open with Cuba, she did briefly bring over some actual Cuban rum, and that was actually, I never imagined it would actually make a difference, but that was some actual good stuff. All right. Thank you, Luxury Wafers. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. I do like that. And that was actually really good. Imagine dragging these nuts. I'll have to remember that. I'm going to have to tell a few people that one. Because I'm old, I haven't actually heard that one yet, so that's good. That's really good. All right, so next island, number 42 will be next after this. All right, so yeah, I am curious as far as bringing alcohol across, because my sister-in-law was able to bring stuff. But she worked at the time, she worked for the State Department. So I do have cold water. Cold water is good for you. It's good stuff. But yeah, normally during the week I don't drink at night. I actually fast just so I don't gain too much weight. But on weekends, all bets are off. I can at least drink at night. So I should have made something a little better. This isn't that good. The Long Island iced tea I made before was much better. Probably because I put a little more care into that. I should have just poured a whiskey. Yeah, and also I should have picked up beer. I don't know if you've ever tried Guinness. Guinness is good by itself, but they make Guinness Blonde. They make it in Baltimore. So it has like the Maryland flag. Oh crap, this is the Tarantula Island. Shit. I need to be very careful. This is where I'll die a lot. There's two of them right there. Oh, man. Shit. Gotta wait for the one to move. Crap. Oh, well, guess I'm gonna... So, as I mentioned before, you can't really die in Animal Crossing. But, oh, crap. There I go. You can actually die in Animal Crossing, kind of. Yeah, the Blonde is actually good. It's very good. And they opened up a, I want to say factory, distillery in Baltimore, and it's actually really good. All right, so this is not anyone I want. And I don't want to get more tarantula, so I'm just going to call it orange chicken. Not sure which one that is, but that's not a villager I want. Excuse me. But yeah, Baltimore, it's called Baltimore Blonde for now, at least in this area. It was blonde before they opened up the Baltimore plant. But that's actually good beer. And I do like good Guinness also. My favorite part is when you pour it and it has that cascade going. And Ninten, I'm not going to say the stuff about aunts and uncles. I'm pretty sure that's what that says in Hindi. I did do a translate on that. And again, I'm not going to say things that I don't know. Don't need to have the terms of service come down on me. Hey, Gift Gamer, how are you? I do play Animal Crossing from time to time on stream. I do it because, for these villager hunts, it's usually kind of cool to watch. It also allows me to chat because it's just kind of a chill thing to do. So that is what I'm doing tonight. I kind of reversed things. I did do Minecraft earlier today, but since I had to do this villager search, I figured I would do this as well tonight. But I probably should reverse the two. I should have done the Animal Crossing villager search during the day and then this, because I think the viewers at night are much more for watching Minecraft at night rather than Animal Crossing. But I'm doing a villager search, which is interesting because it is it's kind of an RNG thing, you know, the luck of it all. So, oh, villagers for Minecraft, yeah. Technically, I am looking for villagers in Minecraft, just not at the moment, because I do need to do that. Because as William has suggested to me, I do need an iron farm. Sounds actually wonderful. All right, so Monty is this is island number 43. So let's see, 43. And Ninten, I can't really say anything that I don't know what it means. In case you are most likely tricking me, I don't want to say anything that will cause the terms of service to come against me. All right. So let's go on to the next island. But yeah, in Minecraft, I am looking so I can create the iron farm. I do need to find a village at some point. That is... But here I'm looking for villagers for my village in Animal Crossing. All right. All right, here we go for island number 44. Time for takeoff. All right. So my luck has got to change at some point. This is actually the longest. Unless I had taken Monty, which he was... Where was he? He was down at... Or Marlowe, not Monty. Monty was the last one. Marlowe was at 22. And here I am at 43. 44 is now. So, let's go with that. So, let's see. Yeah, this luck has been really bad tonight. So, I mean, there are 400 villagers, and I'm looking for 20, so that is, what is that? Like 5%. You are not boring, Ninten. You, I like your requests, but there are just some things I just can't say on stream, and one of them are things that I do not understand. So Leonardo is that guy. He's kind of cool looking, but not on my list. So let's move along. All right. Ready to go. All right. So, yeah, this is that was number 44, so number 45. Sorry, I lost my track. So now, what movies have you all seen that you recommend? Because I had recommended The Professional earlier. Is there anything that maybe a little older or something off the normal path? Because there are just some things, like, you know, there's a lot of things from the 90s that I think are just really good movies that a lot of people haven't seen nowadays, that you've probably heard of, or, you know, various things, but just good stuff. makes me feel old. Hard to say what you would recommend. What kind of genres are you into, William, as far as movies go? I have to say, just as far as what... I mean, I generally, for me, I don't know, I tend to gravitate towards the, at least recently, certainly, the kind of Marvel movies and stuff have been my main thing. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm like. I'm not huge into horror movies. I appreciate their style, I have to say. I do, let's see, Patina is this island? Looks like we are going to keep moving on. That was island number 45. Yeah, horror movies, again, like I appreciate the style, the effort and the story, but yeah, not for me. Not necessarily for me. Not for me in my heart. But yeah, I'm a little too mainstream, but there are just those few movies that really stick out that I like. I will say one that kind of transcends the horror genre that I really liked was Midsummer with Florence Pugh that came out. I guess that was last year. That was actually a good movie. I don't know if that counts as horror genre, but it was just kind of interesting. The kind of indie genre, I guess. But yeah, there's just a bunch of you love almost all Kevin Costner movies. Okay, Mel Gibson. Those, yeah, there's some good ones. Like, I mean, certainly Braveheart is freaking one of the best movies. Yeah, Kevin Costner, for example, like some of the older ones, like Field of Dreams was awesome. I watched that again because they were doing they did the Field of Dreams baseball game this past summer, where they actually played a game. I don't know if they played on that field itself or just a field they built next to the one that was used for filming. And it was the White Sox and Yankees, I believe. And that was actually pretty cool to see. They did a whole thing, but I watched the movie again when they did that. Waterworld, Postman, Lethal. Oh yeah, the Lethal Weapon movies. I mean, those are classics. I mean, that's some good stuff. And now I'm actually old enough to say I'm too old for this shit from that movie, from those movies. All right, Coach. Coach is number, am I already up? Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40. This is number 46. Coach. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tyrone Desperado. I appreciate that a lot. From Twitch. How are you doing tonight? I am doing this villager search in Minecraft. You know, I've been streaming too much Minecraft that I keep saying that I'm actually streaming Minecraft. You can obviously see this is not Minecraft. But yeah, it's I'm doing a villager search in Animal Crossing. MASH. Okay. Wow, that is some old school. Yeah, MASH is good. I really like that. You designed 6 vacation homes. Your hands are tired. Yeah, that's a lot for one night. Yeah, this is just an ordinary village search that I'm doing here. But yeah, I've done, I think, 11 total so far. I haven't gone back in a while. I've just been kind of doing my dailies on the island, but not going back and doing many of the designs. I kind of, when they want designs, I do kind of ridiculousness. Like if they want a room to watch sports on TV, like I can't remember which villager it was. I filled every wall, every inch of the walls with as many TVs as I could fit. And they always love the designs I do. So, nothing wrong with 70 TVs in your house, right? So, and yeah, as William, I've got chat going, if you see above my head, because I'm streaming on multiple platforms. But William was saying MASH is a TV show, and I do really I did like that show. I'm so old, I actually watched the MASH season finale live when it came on. I was pretty young, but I remember it. This is Simon the Scary Monkey. It's the second time I've seen him tonight. He is the third duplicate out of 47. So, but yeah, Tyrone Desperado, the vacation homes, that can be a lot when you're designing those. But yeah, I need to advance further in the DLC and get all that stuff going. So far, I've only gotten as far as the school. I think there's the hospital that I need to do. Pretty sure. But yeah, that MASH finale was one of the top watched shows for quite a while, until sometime in the 90s. I can't remember when. But yeah, it was that was a really, really good show. Let's see. All right, so this is island number 48. Let's see. So what is the percentage that would be? So there's let's say there's 400 villagers. There's a little bit more, and I'm looking for 20 of them. I actually technically have found one or two. Hey, LMT Gaming, how are you doing? Good to see you. I am doing Animal Crossing tonight, doing a villager search for the open spot. And I am on island number 48. And so let's see, what do we got here? This is another bunny that I don't think I've ever seen before. Couldn't be Coco, could it? Tiffany. Tiffany's not one of the new ones, is she? Don't think she is. No, I just literally have never seen her before. Tiffany, number 48. All right. Oh yeah, the movies, I forgot about those. So what other TV shows, and anyone else who's on the stream, what movies and TV shows are your go-to? Hey Jericho, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I'm on, that was number 48. Half a chest full of iron ingots just in this time. That is incredible. You are definitely inspiring me to. I'm going to have to. Maybe when this is over, I'll probably off stream do kind of some reconnaissance and find something. So, Succession. All right, you're on season 1. I've heard it's really good. That's on HBO, right? I'm gonna say I do have it. It's gonna rain here. I'm just commenting on my alert that just came through. I didn't realize it was gonna rain tonight. So Succession, I want to say it's on HBO, and I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've been looking for things. Okay, it's on HBO. All right. because with this recent thing, all these things are doing. Supernatural, Game of Thrones, and the Mandalorian was fantastic. I'm actually looking forward to seeing the Book of Boba Fett that's starting at the end of this month, I want to say, on Disney Plus. But yeah, right now with the way they do, you got to watch these episodes once a week. I'm looking for more things to watch. So Succession is definitely something. So I will definitely check that out. I've kind of been rotating around a bunch of shows lately on the different streaming platforms. Like I just finished, I guess if you all have Apple TV, Foundation was really good. Witcher season 2 just dropped. Okay. I never saw season 1. I know it was supposed to be good. I didn't watch it. And Tipper, this is the second time I've run into Tipper tonight. That makes her the 4th duplicate. That is number 49. It's really good. Okay. And that's starring the guy who did Superman. Let's see. It's gonna rain in 3 minutes. Good thing I'm not outside. So, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I see it on my list of recommendations, and every time I'm like, oh, I'll watch that later. And that's actually the same with Succession. I've been seeing that on HBO, and I'm like, oh, I'll watch that later. But y'all are recommending it. I might have to actually check that out, because it's, I like going on the recommendations. But if you have Apple TV, I do recommend Foundation was really good. The quality of the what am I looking for? Just as far as the cinematography and the general production quality is fantastic. The actors are great. It's one of those shows that's just very good, and it's on Apple TV. And if you want a comedy, of course, what's his name? Blanking. I'm terrible with names tonight, including this TV, Ted Lasso. That's actually a good show if you have Apple TV. But yeah, and then Disney Plus, the Marvel stuff I really like also. I've been watching Hawkeye, probably the best one of the series, though I really liked Falcon Winter Soldier. That was actually excellent. I liked the ending. And Loki, of course. But I'm kind of one of those people. I never really read comic books. My brother did, so I kind of secondhand got to know. This is the second time I've seen Azalea. She's one of the new villagers. Yeah, Hawkeye is really good. The finale is this Wednesday. So if you were to pick it up now, you'd actually get to watch it like a traditional Netflix show and get to see it all at once. I kind of wish I watched these movies that way. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be hard to watch Disney Plus in Japan. That sucks. I mean, is it just blocked or just one of those things where it's just not available? Yeah, one of the You on Netflix. That's another show I've heard about. That's actually good, though. Are they, what season? Is that on... It's not available. Oh, you have to set up a VPN. Okay. That sucks. But you were able to see Mandalorian, which I would say is definitely worth setting up the VPN and watching. Yeah, You on Netflix is good. I did watch a bit of Dexter. My wife was very much into Dexter. So we actually there was a deal with Showtime where it was like $3.99 a month for 4 months. and it was like the Dexter special. So, oh, you saw that before you moved out. Okay. You saw Mandalorian before you moved out. Got it. So I did get the Showtime special just so we could watch the new season. The new season's actually really good of Dexter, if you've ever seen those. And again, I'm not into like the horror genre of things, but I don't know if this is kind of in the horror or, you know, your mystery serial killer drama. And as you can see from chat on YouTube, I randomly get these just random, these are URLs, don't go to them, by the way, that people just kind of drop in from time to time. I don't know how they find my stream, but they drop them in every once in a while. I mean, at the very least, it counts as a viewer and time watched. So whatever, they're gone in like seconds. I don't even have to block them. But that's what that is up top there. And I have wondered, one thing I'll ask you all, because you all are used to watching chat on these things. I have things loading from top down up there. Would it be better if the most recent chat was above my head and it loaded up like a more traditional, like streaming chat? Or does this work where the topmost and it loads down? I couldn't decide when I first set it up, and I never asked. I just kind of set this up and went, it's fine the way it is. All right, that's cool. But yeah, since I stream to these 4 platforms, this is the only way where people would be wondering, well, who the heck are you talking to? So I can explain, you know, or at least you can see visually. So that's why I set this up. And I will say thank you, Tyrone Desperado, for coming to the stream, because Twitch has not been doing well with the people. So I appreciate you finding me. How did you find me, out of curiosity? You say bottom up because the icon blocks some of the conversation. Okay, got it. That's true. Sometimes I guess it can. Oh, that's right, because there's something up there when you're watching the chat. Okay. That would be better. You're right. Because I'm looking at it from an OBS way in the actual window here. So I don't see exactly what it looks like on stream. But that's a good point. There's usually something up there that blocks. On Facebook in particular. On Twitch, that's not a problem. And on Trovo, it's not a problem. YouTube. But on Facebook, they put that big Facebook logo right there. So you search for Animal Crossing. Okay, cool. Well, I am glad you found me. It's cool. Because I might have to watch Succession now. So, okay, here is the person. I don't think have I seen Monique? Don't know if I've seen Monique before. All right, you are not on my top 20 list, so I will pass on you. Even though I do like, I know a lot of people have the all cats islands, but my main purpose with my villagers, by the way, is I like getting their framed photos. I like getting them up to the certain friendship level and building, and I've got a whole garden of framed photos. So my goal here is to get, like, while I have a lot of Nook Miles tickets, get all the top tier ones that I want, and then from there I'll just grab, you know, first come first serve on the Nook Miles tickets. So that was number 51. Yeah, this is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. If only I'd grabbed Marlowe with number 22. So, but oh well. It's fine. It's more entertaining to go for that top 5 that I want. The top 5 of which I can name 2 at the top of my head. I'll know him when I see him is kind of the deal. Though I want the newest villager, Ione, if that's how it's pronounced, Ione, and Marshall, the 2 squirrels. Those are my 1 and 2. I'd love Rolled. If I run into Rolled, he's on my island for sure. But yeah, William, you make a great point. Hey, Jericho. Hello. Yeah, Ione would be awesome. And I've run into now 2 of the new villagers. I've run into Azalea twice, and I've run into Marlowe once. Marlowe's pretty awesome just because he's based on Marlon Brando from The Godfather. He's pretty cool. He even says gabish. It's pretty cool. But I do have him on my Happy Home Paradise island. He was one of the first ones. So technically, I guess I can say I have him without actually having him. And this is a sheep. I currently have a sheep on my island. It's one of the Sanrio ones. Eunice. All right, Eunice. You nice. All right. All right, we will move on. Whoops, I don't want my watering can. That will not get me across this river. All right, let's move on to the next island. So usually I stream, I've streamed 3 different games so far. I've streamed Animal Crossing and Minecraft, and then a game called Core, which is really not a game. It's more of a, I guess, what would it be called? A system. It's like Roblox in a way. It's Roblox with Fortnite graphics, where people build games and you play them. It's actually pretty cool. If you've never heard of it, it's worth checking out. It's free, whole system. Where they get you is buying credits and paying for things in the games. But you can play the whole thing for free if you wanted to. But that's one of the other games I've streamed. Only because I did make a game in there. Because at one point I did want to be a game developer, but I found that a lot of this stuff is just not for me, ultimately. Though Core has allowed me to actually do it, as far as making stuff. So I do recommend at least checking it out if you're into kind of random stuff. So, all right, let's see who this is on island number 53. Oh, it is Zucker. Okay, you only started playing a few weeks ago? It's hard to find streamers who cater to beginners. Okay. You should see me play Minecraft. I am terrible. Even though I've been playing for years and years, my kids got me into it in 2014, 2015. I am a pro, an absolute pro at dying, and dying in the most spectacular ways. So, that is my claim to my entertaining streams, is that I will find new and inventive ways to die, and I will usually lose really valuable stuff in the process. And Zucker, I have his framed photo. He's been on my island, and I've mentioned this already on this stream. I really wish that these people, I wish Minecraft existed when I was a kid. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. I wish it did too, but at least we're alive and we get to experience it now. That's the way to look at it. So, and Zucker's been on my island. I have his framed photo, and he pretends like he's never met me before. Zucker, we were good friends. You gave me your framed photo. And you don't even remember me. Oh, well. You had the original NES? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, back in college, my roommate had the original NES, and we played the original Mortal Kombat, and that was some fun times. Fun times back then. Or was it? No, it's the SNES. That's what it was back in, I guess, the mid-90s. That's what we played on. Right before the PlayStation came out. All right. Island number 39. Let's see what we get this time. But yeah, I started a brand new 1.18 island. I guess I've done like 6 streams so far. What is Trovo? It is basically... It is Twitch with more discoverability. And its terminology is very different. It uses like mana and spells and elixir instead of like cheers. You still have subscribe buttons and stuff. And the actual design is very similar to what you would find on Twitch. But it does have a different algorithm for discoverability. I will say, though, tonight, streaming Animal Crossing, I'm literally the only one on the whole platform streaming Animal Crossing. And I've gotten 1 viewer. So it's considered in beta. Yeah, that's probably where Twitch banned Twitch streamers go. Though some of them do go to YouTube too. Let's see, who is this? I do recognize. This is one of the new ones. This is Shino. And by the sound of her voice, she is a peppy personality. Kind of cool, almost devilish in a way. But yeah, this is one of the new ones. Couldn't be Ione, could it? But oh well. I'm gonna pass on her. But it's kind of cool to see her. But yeah, that's yeah, it's interesting. I will say that the slant on Trovo is more towards European. I noticed during the day today I was picking up a couple people from Romania came in on my stream. And when I was watching a Minecraft stream that was in English, the person was Czech Republic. So definitely more of a European slant. But I figured I would give it a shot because why not? I'm not partnered or affiliated in any of these places, so why not see where the growth opportunity is? So in 3 streams I've gained the 9 followers there, though tonight streaming a game that no one watches I've gained 0, but you know. It is let's see. It is interesting. Plus, I kind of like their logo and it with the colors that are going on over there. I'm like, I could add a little green to it. Makes it look kind of nicer on the side there. So, but yeah, it's an interesting site. A lot of Spanish streamers, I did notice. English streamers are definitely in the minority on Trovo. Because when I was looking, you have to actually, because the top streamers are all Spanish language, so I had to search for English to kind of bubble up the English streamers. But it recently, because I use Stream Elements for all my layout and stuff like that, they just got, I don't know if it's partnered or whatever it's called, but now Stream Elements does the 4 platforms, and that's why losing my voice. That's why chose to go Trovo. I did use this, used to be called, like right here, it was called triple cast, but now it's multicast, because when Stream Elements added Trovo, I was like, why not? I'll go for it. I mean, if they're offering it and I'm not partnered with anyone, there's no rules against it, I'm gonna stream there. So, and I like multi-streaming better than streaming to a single place, because it allows me to kind of meet more people and stream to more audiences. All right, I have seen this guy now twice. This is the second time I've seen Rory, so this is like, what, the fourth duplicate? So that was number 55. That sucks. Wow, this is taking a lot longer than I expected. Can't remember, it's been a while since I've had this one. Usually when I cast a wide net like I have tonight, I should look for a recipe just because I'm here. When I cast a really wide net, usually it doesn't take this long. And yes, I do have all the fossils I need, so I don't need to get those, and it's not going to be a gyroid fragment. I was speaking of the thing in the ground here, this, where was it? This thing right here. I don't need to dig that. All right, so let's move on. We are ready to go home. Very positive. You ready? Yep. I wish, again, we are lifting off November Oscar Whisker. November Oscar Whisker, which is now. I do wish we could fly from island to island. That would save so much time. So much time. Let's see. It is 2 a.m. where I am. I started this stream. Let's see, how long is this gone? Almost 3 hours. I really thought I would find someone within 3 hours. But that's all right. Honestly, I thought I would fill out the rest of the stream with doing dailies. I didn't think it would take 3 hours, but no, this is cool. One of the main reasons I like Animal Crossing is it does allow me to kind of chat with people, pause, and not worry about zombies killing me in Minecraft, which is, again, as I mentioned, I'm a professional at having zombies kill me or having things happen. You're on the East Coast. You're always up this late. I actually always stream this late. Weekdays, but that's only because my children are older, so when I come home I can take a little nap, and it allows me to stay up a little late and get sleep. It's funny, I talked to my doctor, my sleep doctor, and they said that as long as you're getting 7 to 8 hours, you're all right. So if I take a 1-2 hour nap and then I sleep for 5-6 hours, they said that's all right. So I will take that to the bank anytime a doctor says it's good to do something that works. So I generally stay up. I'll stream from like midnight to 3, sometimes as late as 3. I try to cut off around 2:30 a.m. And that was Ellie, who's not on my list, but still a good elephant. 7-8 hours is too much. You prefer around 5-6, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're not tired during the day, you know, it's always good. So yeah, I'll generally, I've got to get to work by 9. 2 days a week I work from home, so I can go to sleep at 3, wake up at, I wake up at 8:30 to be ready at my computer at 9, 8:45 sometimes, 8:50 I can roll out of bed and just go to my computer. But on the days I have to work at my workplace, I have to wake up at 8 to 8:15 if I push it. It's kind of funny because honestly I could do my exact job I'll say I'm actually more proficient here on this computer, because the computer I have at home is better than the computer they give me at work, and I can do my job fully from here. But managers want you in the office so they can see you and stuff like that, and I understand, part of the stuff. I will say a funny story. I was testing out, I still don't have it quite right, so I can't really show you, but I was testing out voice modifications to kind of, do funny voices or echo voices and stuff like that. And I forgot I was doing that, and I had a meeting, and I had left it on baby voice just because that was the last one. And I got into this meeting, and they were all looking at me like, why do you sound like that? I'm like, what do you mean? What do I sound like? What do I sound like? I didn't realize the voice thing was changing how it sounded to them on the Zoom stream to work. It was a work meeting. Luckily, my boss hadn't shown up. I was able to turn it off because I remembered, oh yeah, I was testing this out for streaming. So, hey, this is the second time I've seen Marlo. So yeah, that's, so if you're ever testing out, voice modifications, make sure you turn them off before you have a meeting the next day. So it was actually the night before, next day, it was a meeting in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, they thought it was hilarious. I'm like, oh my God. I'm just happy my boss wasn't there yet. I'm going to pass up on Marlo a second time. I think that's what I'm going to decide. But I do like how he says, Gabish. He didn't say it this time. Oh well, or maybe he did when I first, but I clicked away from it. All right, I'm going to pass up on you, Marlo, because again, like I said, I've got you on my other island, on my, what's it called? The Happy Home Paradise Island. He was the second one I made a house for. In fact, I think he's the one I did the TVs for. All right, Tyrone, see you shortly. All right, so I'm going to look for recipe again. Yeah, it is late. I honestly did not think. I think the last time I did a villager search, it was only like an hour. And that's when I found Apollo. Apollo is the eagle, like a pure, like, in this game, there's all sorts of eagles with different colors, but the Apollo is actually colored like a real life eagle with the white head and the black body. He's really cool. I like him. And his birthday is July 4th, so, I do like that. And named after the Apollo space program, Eagle. I just thought it was really cool. All right, so this is, I didn't write down Marlo. So 45, 50, 55, this is 58, as long as I've kept track. All right, I want to fly. All right, where'd you want to go? Nook Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. Let's get you airborne. All right. Have a good flight. All right, will do. This is island, as I've mentioned, 58. Number 58. Hopefully, eventually, I'll get what I need. Find the person I want. All right, let's see. What do I have? I have 8 more tickets before I have to get more. I really don't like using all these tickets because I'm finally... See, I got a whole bunch. And I can't believe I'm getting close to the end. All right, this is a frog. This is, I think, Frobert. He's not on my list, but Again, they start you with jock and sisterly villagers on your island. And in my original game that I ended up erasing and starting over, Frobert was my original jock. But I am going to pass up on him. Sorry, Frobert, but good to see you. Even though you have zero recollection of me, I remember you. So let's go on to number 59. And go from there. Ready to go home? Very positive. Yep. All right. All right. Here we go. Number 59. I feel I gotta be getting close. Gotta stay optimistic. This has gotta be it. I really should have done a list, but I know in my head exactly when I see them, I'll know. It's kind of funny. If you want me to rattle them off, I'm just as good as remembering Natalie Portman's name earlier. I'm not good with it. The three I know are absolute musts. If I see them, I'm taking them, are Ione, Marshall, and Rolled. Those are the three. Those are my top three absolute. I'm getting them, no doubt about it, if I see them. And as it gets later, that will change. It'll be like, all right, you look fine, I'm going to take you. And this is not one of them. It is a chicken. A white chicken whose name I do not recall. Goose. A funny name for a chicken. Let's name our chicken Goose. All right. At least it's not a chicken named Chicken. I have to give him that. At least the naming is somewhat unique. So, all right. Let's go see what we get next. Next one is, in fact, number 60. 60. So, how is your iron farm going, William? Have you reached, have you gotten a full chest yet? I guess you said you were at half a chest last time. The question is, will you get a full chest before I get the villager I'm looking for, or will I find my villager before you hit that point? If you're still there. I mean, I have been streaming a long time. Let me see. Just going off the last thing. And if you are, for anyone new showing up, drop a like, subscribe, follow. That'd be great. Oh, you moved to the AFK point. Working with the DBs. Okay. All right. So do you have a bee farm going with the honey and the honeycomb? Because I forgot, I did create one of those farms on my last, on the 1.17. I did honey farm, honey and honeycomb. So I could create the honey blocks. All right, let's see who we got on island number 60. It is Genji. I need healing. All right, so that is, and saying I need healing is a joke on Overwatch. Which Overwatch, I have to say, was in fact one of my favorite games. I've not played it in years though, but I really loved that game. So you're starting at 1B at a time. No, that's cool. That's good. Yeah, get the honey and the honeycomb. The honeycomb, I can't remember. There was something really good about it. At the time when I set up the farm, I knew all these things, these intricacies. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, 14 stacks of iron blocks in your house. Wow. That is quite impressive. Yeah, you are literally, man, you are never going to need another bit of iron. It's almost, and I know it's not quite the thing you need to do, but it's almost more worth it to enchant iron to get those, especially like, unbreaking and the fast cutting pickaxes and stuff made of iron. Just when you have that much iron, it makes sense. It's kind of a secondary pickaxe, so you don't waste all the diamonds. But that could just be because I haven't gotten fully involved in the whole meta of Minecraft. I do like going with the quickest things. But yeah, 14 stacks of iron. That's incredible. You could make an entire house out of iron. It's actually a great flex. Be like, you're trying to find iron? I made an entire house out of it. And looks like here we go. We found, who's this? This is a gorilla. His name is Al. I do remember Al. All right. So what other old TV shows? Because Smash, that's really getting old school, I have to say. I was very impressed with how you like MASH. What other like old school TV shows have you been into? I mean, I grew up in the age of Family Ties and Cosby Show and Cheers. And then after that, Friends and Seinfeld. Those were the go-to in the 90s. My dad loved Seinfeld. I had, when he passed away, I got all his old DVDs. He had all the seasons of Seinfeld on DVD. So... Oh, you have a netherite. Oh, that's right. Netherite, of course. I mean, and this goes to the fact that I didn't play a whole lot since the the Nether update. Netherite is something I've never actually gotten. I've never had a netherite anything. To me, diamond is always the best, but I always keep forgetting about netherite. I mean, as I mentioned, I watched my youngest kid. Did I find Genji? Is this the... So I went Genji, Al, and then Genji again. I mean, if you need healing, I could, yeah. All right, Genji. Did you ever play Overwatch? Anyone here? Do you ever play Overwatch? Because it's just kind of funny. King of Queens, okay. Tim Allen, that was and Full House, yeah. My kids loved Full House. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, yep, that was a big one. Gotta love the Carlton dance from that show. But yeah, my kids all loved those. So which means I watched all those shows. The Tim Allen show, Tool Time was like his on-show show. What was it called? I'm totally blanking on it. No, that was a good show. It's from That was like late 80s, early 90s, I want to say. Tim the Tool Man. All right. Yeah, that was his on-show show, right? And then he had the neighbor. You only saw his eyes. When I peer over the cubicle, one of my coworkers, they always say I look like that guy. So just kind of peer over and just show my eyes. Home Improvement. Thank you. Thank you, Tyrone. Yeah, they say I look like that guy, because I did catch that show back in the day, long ago. Yep, Home Improvement. Can't believe I forgot the name of that. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, it's funny. The main thing I remember that is how you would always only see the neighbor's eyes. And the only reason I remember is because of my coworkers who said that that's what they thought of whenever I would peer over the cubicle wall and talk to them. Okay. Yeah, back, so you had no control, but yeah, that's kind of how it is when you're growing up. Parents always have the control over what is on the TV. All right, Caesar. Still no one on my list. That was number 63. I gotta make sure I gotta put a count on these now, just so I can keep track. I should have a counter, like, somewhere on the screen over here, just with how I'm doing. But yeah, the general stuff I would watch, just my parents had the NBC shows on all the time. So Cheers was always a good a favorite back in the day. So, but yeah, nowadays as far as what's on actual TV, I'm trying to think. What's the last show I watched on actual TV? I mean, my wife loves like Grey's Anatomy and stuff like that. So she still watches that, but I'm trying to think if there's anything on actual TV that I watch. I did want to see, there was a new show this season. It was, what's it called? La Brea. Looked interesting. I never actually saw an episode. At least now, if I turn it on, I can watch a whole bunch of shows at once rather than go week to week to week. I could do the Netflix thing and watch the whole series in one sitting. Or at least wherever they've gotten to the winter finale. But yeah, in general, the regular TV stuff, I'm trying to think if there's anything I've watched. It's been pretty much all Netflix and the other stuff. Oh, so you still watch Grey's Anatomy? I used to watch it like every single week with my wife, but lately, it got really depressing. I think part of it, though, I have to say, and not really a laughing matter, but after going through stuff with my father and stuff like that, became a little too close to home with some of the episodes. But I do really, it's a quality show. It's good stuff. Chicago Fire, okay. Oh, and she watches the Law and Order SVU. That's good stuff, too. It's one of those shows, like, especially Grey's Anatomy, Law and Order, you catch and you get sucked in with the story, and you kind of like, you can't turn away. You got to see how it finishes. They've got some really good writing with those shows. And I did think of a show that I've watched recently that actually did capture me, that I wanted to see week to week, and that was The Good Place. That was actually a good show too. And Pecan is not on my list, so I will be moving on. But yeah, Grey's Anatomy is good writing, I have to say. Though they need to get more creative with how they, people leave the show rather than killing them. It'd be good if they were like, maybe retired once in a while. So that would be a good thing. They went the ER route with getting rid of characters by killing them in horrible accidents. So, but yeah, no. And Chicago Fire, I've seen bits of that. That is a good show too. I've seen bits of the Chicago PD. I can't remember. Is that what it's called? Chicago PD? So yeah, you have the whole Chicago series. Yeah, that hospital is like, you don't want to work there. You get a job there. It's like there were a few characters who did make it out alive. But there's the ones who don't quite make it, though. And I did catch the winter finale because my wife had it on, so I caught the ending. And I'm not going to put any spoilers in case you haven't seen it yet. But it brings back the whole name of Cliffhanger, since I guess it was named. Yeah, so it was a true cliffhanger. If you haven't seen it yet. Don't have many shows nowadays that actually follow the true name of the cliffhanger. All right. I've seen this duck also. Wow. There are 400 characters in this game. How is it that I can get this many duplicates? It's kind of crazy. So that was number 65. So hopefully I didn't say too much if you haven't caught this week's episode, because it was on Thursday and this is only Saturday. But it was a good cliffhanger. Very depressing, but overall, my wife afterwards like, why do I watch this show? But then you go right back to it. But yeah, let's see. What else is out there? Trying to think of some other shows. And I kind of like, it's torture. Yeah. Yeah. Some of these shows, it's like you watch them, but you just got to keep watching them. I do understand the lure to doing that. But yeah, I'm weirdly into kind of just I'll let some writing go. I'll watch a show and I'll roll my eyes and just let it go. There's a couple shows on Amazon Prime. It's kind of weird, the whole setup we have in my house with who pays for what service. My wife pays for one of this. I can't remember which one. I think she pays for Netflix. I pay for HBO, but her ex-husband pays for Hulu. I pay for Disney, rather. He pays for Hulu and Netflix. So it kind of works out, and we get it. And then my ex-wife, she gets benefit of Disney Plus and HBO because I share it with her. Because my kids, they split time between here and there. So we have this whole setup where, we're all paying for different things and we can split it all amongst ourselves. But it can get expensive if you're paying for all these services. I just wish there weren't so many. It's become a little too much. Let's see. So this is, whoops, I don't know where I was typing. Rasher. All right. So yeah, we kind of take advantage of all of us just kind of paying for different services. The split seems to be working out pretty well with that. The split of money, not, So, all right. So Rasher was number 66. Next one is 67. Yeah, you had him. You couldn't wait to get rid of him. He's very red. Like, that's a very maroon character. A maroon pig. Wait, was he a pig? Are there pig characters? You know, it's funny. I just talked to him. All right. Oh, I am apparently out of tickets on my person. I have to go back and get some more. All right, this is my second trip to my house to get more tickets. So do you have any movie recommendations, Tyrone, as far as good things you've seen lately? Oh, you got to go. All right. Well, thank you for coming, William. This stream went really long. This is much longer than normal. So I do appreciate you sticking with. Good luck with the college work you got to do. I guess you're at like finals time this time of year. So good luck with all of that. I do appreciate you coming by, and I hope to see you next time. Next time I will be back at Minecraft, because one of those things I'm addicted to is getting that world up and running. All right, I'm grabbing 40 more tickets because I figure if I grab that many, I'll definitely be putting some back. One course at a time, you're not full-time. So, okay, no, that's cool. Well, good luck with your college work. Hope it all goes well. And yeah, I'll see you next time, William. And so you're more of a TV show guy. That's cool. I can totally get that. My youngest is like that too. Does not want to sit through movies. Terrible Hallmark Christmas movies, yeah. Those can just be entertaining, and just how terrible they are. Like, they can be so bad. I actually got into one Hallmark movie once, and it was I can't remember. It was something about some guy who left money, or he only left money to one person in his whole family, but the person had to like prove that they could do work and stuff like that. It was just a terrible Hallmark movie. It was yeah, I can get the lure with watching those. Just because they're bad. This is the second time I've seen Matilda. Actually, it's funny. Matilda was the one that even inspired my whole TV movie conversation, because Matilda is a character in a movie from the 90s. Let's see. It's Leon the Professional. It's a old movie from the 90s. And Natalie Portman is like, she's 14 years old. It's her first movie. And so because of running into Matilda, it started the entire conversation with movies and TV. It's kind of funny. By the way, that is a great movie. If you ever get the chance to sit down for a lengthy period of time where you have the patience, it's a good movie about a girl who's it sounds terrible if you listen to it, a girl's family who's murdered and she wants to become an assassin. You know, normal stuff. But it's a good movie. Nothing like a Hallmark Christmas movie, though, I have to say. They can be something else. But yeah, I can get yeah, and I will say recently with TV shows on Netflix and all the other different places, the production quality is movie quality stuff. Like, they've really upped the value of those shows to be movie quality. Like what I was mentioning earlier about the Apple Plus, or Apple TV, excuse me. foundation, just really good. Just production quality that would be normally saved for movies. So, and same with the Marvel stuff, to be honest. All those Marvel TV shows on Disney Plus have been good as far as movie production. Now, did you say you've seen those? Or have you been mainly on the Netflix, like, because you had mentioned Succession on HBO? And Netflix shows. All right, so Winnie, this is number 67? Yeah, 67. Or no, 68. Because Matilda was 67. All right. Now, you said you watched Grey's Anatomy. Have you gotten into the show that's after it? It's the Fire show. You do have HBO Max, but you've only been watching Succession. Curb Your Enthusiasm is awesome. Sex and the City, my wife loved that show. And they're doing the, what is it? They're bringing it all back. And apparently, the first show, Peloton wanted to include them. I've only heard of this because of the whole Peloton thing. Station 19, yeah. All right. Because, yeah, it had the one character from Grey's Anatomy. And they like to do the crossover events between the two shows. So I have seen that. But, yeah, it's been... guess it's been like a couple of years since I watched Grey's Anatomy every single week with my wife. I did have to stop. But I still keep up with what's going on. So now you have, she calls the guy Mick Widow. He's the new cardio guy, I guess, in the show. She calls him Mick Widow. I don't know if that's an actual thing, if they call him that on the show, but I thought that was kind of funny. But yeah, it's Station 19. Can't remember his name. He was the anesthesiologist guy who decided he was going to be fireman. You know, is this the second time I've seen this guy? Hey, Larry Twitch, how are you doing? Let's see, Buck. Is that somebody I've seen? No, he just looks like another one. All right. Yep, I remember you, Larry. Were you ever able to get Minecraft working on Java Edition? Because I finally did get it working, but I get it working by constantly trying to get it to work. Like, it fails, I would say, a whole bunch. Like every time I hit play, it fails, and then I have to hit play, and then another error, and then finally it'll just work. Tonight I do have to I'm doing this because I'm doing a villager search to complete my island because I had someone leave. And so I'm on island. This will be, the next one will be number 70. Trying to fill out my island. Have you played Animal Crossing, Larry? I mean, I've been doing the Minecraft streams, but this is actually, it's always good to do this. Yeah, this is, yeah, it's called Animal Crossing. And it came out last year. It's just a chill game. It's, I'm trying to think, as far as the closest type game, Stardew Valley, if you've heard of that. It's been a long series, though this was the first version of the series I've played. Lifestyle Sim, thank you. That is very accurate. just kind of a chill, I guess cozy is one way to describe it, game. Just allows me to chill and talk to chat while I do things, and not get killed randomly like I do in Minecraft, or spectacularly as I do sometimes. Though I have died in Animal Crossing already once tonight. A tarantula did take me out. So that can happen. But I did do a Minecraft sim earlier today. I do, you don't have to, but I do have a donate button on Twitch down, a tip button down somewhere below the stream. It's more like, cause I'm not affiliated, so I don't have a cheers or subscribe button. So, but thank you. You don't have to. I appreciate the views and the likes and everything. But yeah, this is, because the second I go affiliated with Twitch, I will not be able to multi-stream to the other platforms. So my goal is to kind of see if I can get partnered, because partnered actually is the higher money. And that way I can still get the monetization from Facebook and Trovo and YouTube while I see what's going on with Twitch. So Wolfgang's actually kind of cool. He's still not on my list, but I do like Wolfgang. I'm passing on him, though. Sorry, Wolfgang. I like the coloring and all that stuff, the blue and yellow. Those are like the colors of my logo, as you can see right here, the blue and yellow. So I obviously like Wolfgang's coloring, but I'm going to pass on him. He is not in my top 20. I mean, eventually, I've got to find one of them. So if there's 400 and I want, well, technically I've passed on Marlowe twice and he's in my top 20. That would be, 5% chance? That's actually kind of bad. All right, we'll move on. Go for the next one. And it is kind of funny. I haven't even technically qualified. All right, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Larry. You really don't have to, but thank you. And I did throw you a follow on your stream. And I actually watched a bit of it. You were doing the bridges thing on Minecraft. That was kind of cool. Well, I appreciate it, Larry. Appreciate the compliment. So, thank you for the follow, Tyrone. And you threw that to me from YouTube, so I appreciate that. YouTube's one of those things that you got to get to 1,000 subscribers to be monetized. So thank you very much. I appreciate anything. So, and the way I can tell from the way the things work, and that is interesting. That is the first YouTube notification I've gotten in weeks on screen, and the way I can tell is it's colorized. So each platform has its own color when someone does a follow or everything on screen. I do technically have a Discord server, but I'm still setting it up for chats. Because I've only been streaming for a couple months. So, and I hear that's odd. I didn't see the notification, but thank you. That's odd. It came through. And it didn't show up. So I don't know what that notification was for. But thank you, whoever sent that notification. I do have a very basic, Discord server that I've set up with channels and everything. And this is Rocket. This is number 71. Goodness, I can't believe I'm already at 71. rocket. I appreciate it, Larry. I might need some help just with a few things. I was gonna look into that maybe over the holiday Christmas break to see what I could do as far as my Discord goes and get that all set up. Yeah, I can send just what is your, let's see, I can, you know what, I can send it to you via the Twitch, just the chat. I can send it to you that way after the stream. I can get an invite set up and stuff just so you can take a look if you want to see. I would appreciate that a lot. Because yeah, I know it's been a good way to kind of set up because I know a lot of people usually watch for the Minecraft stuff. And then I do actually have people who watch for the Animal Crossing stuff because I did do that first. And so one way to tell is through a Discord server to be able to like, all right, tonight I'm going to be doing Animal Crossing. Which, if you haven't played, is a good game. It's on the Switch, if you have a Switch. It's just a chill game, but once you get into it, it is not a bad game. It's actually really, I mean, we're talking high quality stuff. The people who made this game, it's very tight. Like, there are no obvious bugs. It's just really, really solid. It's just a solid kind of a game where you just want to chill and do things. Nothing wrong, you know, it's just good. It's just good. All right, let's see who I got here. It is a goat. What is this goat's name? I've seen him before. Sure. All right, Billy Goat. That is not a very... I like their naming. Sometimes they get a little... It's funny. But yes, sure, I'd like to join. Go ahead and you can... for that, you can just drop it in the chat and I will get it. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. I do not want to say come train on my island. I almost accepted because I was just kind of clicking through. I didn't realize that I just kept clicking through. Thanks. Good luck. I almost invited this dude to my island. All right. All right, I will, after this stream is over, I will click on that. I will join your Discord. All right. All right, so I'm going to move on. But yeah, if you have a Switch, this game is definitely worth checking out. All right. God, it's almost 3 a.m. I started this stream around 11 thinking, this will take an hour. I'll find who I want. I've never actually had a island search go this long. So, yeah, my optimism, I think, went out the window around ticket number 40. Yeah, if I run into Marlowe a third time, that's a sign that Marlowe is going to be my new person on my island. So, we will see. Art competition for your logo? All right. Cool. My degree in college is in communications, but I did do a minor. I'm actually not that good at art. I was thinking, I've got an art minor, but My brother's actually much better at art than I am. My daughter is phenomenal at art. All right, so Kevin is the latest. Let's see. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, sure, I could do it, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, you can see this logo I have here. I did this, but it's not, I mean, I asked my wife if she got it. She didn't quite get it, but my kids get it as far as, shocked her. They're like, okay, so the electricity is a shock. And the general symbol for healing in games is the plus sign, the blue plus. It can be a green plus or a blue plus or whatever, that's a sign for healing, because shocked, or it's like doctor. I made this name from all the MMO games. I used to play like City of Heroes, World of Warcraft, and I always played the healer. So my name was Shockter, and so that's just been the name I've gone with. So that's why I have this name now for my streaming name. And that was always kind of my symbol, that the plus with the electricity, because I would choose like the power combo I would choose would be healing plus electricity. So kind of one of those things. That's the originations of the name. So that right there is about my art style right there. So, all right. So that was island number 73. It's incredible how long this is going. So my top three, the three that no doubt about it, I'm going to keep. Actually, no, I'm going to add a fourth. I'm going to add ketchup to my fourth. But Marshall, Ione, rolled, and ketchup. If I run into any of those, no questions asked. They are my go-to. All right, Tyrone, I do appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the follow on YouTube also. I appreciate that. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. I try to stream every night around this time, weeknights generally. I might stream tomorrow night, depends on how long I watch football, so see how long that goes and if I'm in the mood, depending on how the day goes. And then yeah, hope to see you next time, but thanks. And I stream both Minecraft and Animal Crossing. I try to do both, so cool. So have a good night, get some good sleep, get your 5-6 hours, and I'll see you next time. All right, so this will be island number 74. And we'll see where this goes. So, I don't know if you're still there, Larry, but yeah, the bridge thing looked interesting. I don't think I can actually, I don't know if I could do that. As far as, it looks fun though. It's one of those things, oh, it's a squirrel. Why is there a thing like multicast? So multicast means I'm actually, I am casting, basically I'm doing a stream to all 4 of those platforms at the same time. So I've got people from YouTube, I've got people from Twitch, I've got people from Facebook, and Trovo is one of the newer platforms that's very Twitch-like, but not very well known. But I figured, if they're offering it, I'm gonna try. I'll see if I can get a piece of the pie. Peanut. Actually, peanut looks good, but I'm going to pass on peanut, as peanut is not in my list, but kind of cool looking. Trovo is Twitch-like. It's new. It's still in beta, but they offer good stuff, like, as far as monetization for streamers. It's like Twitch, their stuff that they, the the wording they use. Like instead of cheering, they use mana and elixirs and spells. It's just kind of a different environment as a general rule. Their layout's different. Their discoverability is actually a little bit better than Twitch. I did 3 streams there doing Minecraft. I got 9 followers, which, just streaming 3 streams from scratch, getting 9 followers was, as far as I was concerned, pretty good. Because during the same time frame with Twitch, did I say Twitch? Trovo, I got 9 followers, but Twitch I got like 2. Oh, my headphones are dying. That's how long I've been streaming. My headphones are actually, I just got the ear notification. They're like, because I've got these AirPods, and it made the sound like we're dying. So I better find someone soon. And I use these over having the sound from my speakers go on the microphone because it creates an echo. So hopefully I'll find someone soon, or I'm going to have to go with speaker sound very shortly. All right, so this is Island 75. This better work. Or I'm going to have to stick with the next one I find. It is almost 3, or I could just cut the stream off. But this has been going all right tonight. But yeah, I will say streaming to all 4 platforms, it is interesting. Facebook's actually been the best, except for Animal Crossing. It's been pretty terrible. I've gotten more followers doing Animal Crossing from Twitch and YouTube. But when I do Minecraft, I get more followers from Facebook and Trovo. It's very weird. So, but you found me via Twitch, so there is some discoverability there. So, all right, this is a blue mouse. This is not on my list. Can't quite see him. Maybe if I click on him. Broccolio. All right, that was number 75. And then, as you can see from the chat above, what just popped in, that is generally, those are the most things I get. I've actually gotten a few followers from YouTube, but I'll say I get a lot of these kind of bots that throw in these random things. You see it up above. I'm actually going to change the order. I did ask people which order I should go, if I should have it grow from, the most recent at the bottom and have it go up, kind of like how it does on Twitch and pretty much everywhere else. Because on Facebook, the Facebook logo actually covers up that upper left corner. So the most recent chat is actually covered up by that. So I do have to fix that. So for the next stream, I'll reverse the order so that the most recent chat is above my head rather than all the way at the top. So and yeah, earlier I was discussing with the others what TV shows you all recommend. Do you watch anything on Netflix or any of those services? Or do you just generally stick to games and things? Time for takeoff. This is number 76. I really did not think I'd be going this long. Because I am going to need sleep at some point. Even though I get to sleep in on Sundays, I do need to get some sleep. All right. Come on. It's got to be someone I want. This has to be, right? And it's not. It is an elephant named Opal. Not who I want. There goes number 76. Gonna have to move on. So Larry, what time is it for you? Are you on the West Coast? Or are you a late person like me on the East Coast? Oh, you're in UAE. Oh, okay. So it's like midday. Yeah, yeah, Dubai. Yep, I know where they are. Okay. Oh, for vacation. Cool. That is a beautiful city. I've never been, but you see all the pictures. That is a pretty awesome place. Okay, Nook Miles ticket. Yeah, if I ever had an opportunity, it is a great. It looks great. Looks awesome. Just all the buildings. Okay. That is so cool that you get the opportunity to go there. That is really awesome. Yeah, I love all the pictures. I've even played the game Flight Simulator. I like flying the airplanes over there to just kind of see, because it uses the satellite imagery just to see everything, like the palm that they did in the sand to make that island. It's just really cool. I just love how the whole place looks. Yeah, the only foreign country I've actually gone to is Canada. So I'm not all that well traveled. So, all right. So this latest one, let's see, this flip. $20. Damn, that's awesome. Yeah, it is. They made the tallest building in the world. I mean, they crushed the record with that building. I guess the previous record was I'm gonna say it was in East Asia, Malaysia maybe. They had the building there, and then Dubai broke that. But $20, that's crazy. I think it costs 60 to go up on Rockefeller Center up the rock in New York City. Just that one, not even the Empire State Building. Just to go up on the Rockefeller Building. It's like $60. And I've been to New York a couple times, been in those buildings. I've been in the Sears, well, it was the Sears Tower, now it's something else in Chicago. I was in that building when it was the tallest building in the world, long before all these other places broke the record. But that is pretty cool. Let's see, Nook Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. No, that is really cool. Okay. What part of the US are you from? If you're in the US, I actually am just making an assumption. So right now where you are in UAE, Dubai, you are in, let's see, it's probably what, midday or so? I want to say you're probably just past lunchtime. Okay, Birmingham. That's cool. Alabama. Oh, Birmingham, UK, not US. There is a Birmingham, Alabama. All right, UK. Okay. That's cool. That's awesome. So that's 5 hours ahead of where I am. So in Birmingham, it would be morning. It would be about 8 a.m. That's funny. I read what you wrote really fast. Saw Birmingham. So I knew I had friends who lived in Birmingham for a while in Alabama, not in the UK. So, and oh, I didn't mean to click on them again. I just wanted to get the name. Renee. Oh, okay. Let's see. Renee is the name. So yeah, here it's like 3 a.m. right now. So yeah, my normal stream time, if you're home, that's, wow, that would be 5 a.m. when I start. So, though I mean, certainly during the Christmas break, I'll be doing daytime streams more often because I won't be, my workplace closes the entire week, so I'll have all the open time to stream or do whatever. So, all right, this is island number 79. This is crazy. I think 85 is where I'm going to cut things off for the stream. Because this is just going on. Honestly, when I do these villager hunts, it's normally not this long. This has been quite a long time. But it's actually kind of cool because that way I can talk. But thank you again for coming, Larry. And I will go on your Discord server after this stream. I'll click on it and I'll join. And yeah, I'm going to set something up on mine. But I'll take yours off. Thank you. Thank you for putting it at least here, because that way it's going to be most recent. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. And have a good flight home. And yeah, I'll see you next time I catch a stream. And I'll try to catch your next stream. I did see you streamed earlier. I wasn't able to get to it. So, yep, have a good rest of your day. All right, so this is island number 79. I'll be cutting it off in about six more islands, I think, is what I'm going to do. I've got to find someone. This is another one I've already had on my island. This is Avery. I don't believe we met. Seriously, I'm going to take a picture of this because, Avery, I literally have a framed photo of you on my island. Meaning framed photo on the island, not actually in real life. I don't have, like, a framed photo sitting around here. But getting a framed photo means they've been on your island a long, long time. So, all right. Oh, I think my headphones just died. Yep, they sure did. All right. That's almost a signal to stop right there. All right. Get those charging. All right. Now the thing about OBS is it won't switch the sound. I'm stuck to not being able to hear the game, but oh well, doesn't matter. We've got six more islands before I call it the night. So it is 3:08. That is late, and that rhymes. All right. Again, this could be so much more efficient if I could just click, let's go to another island. That would be just so nice. That would be kind of cool if they did that. But alas, they don't. So we will move on. So, anyone in stream who has played Animal Crossing, who are your favorites as far as villagers go? Because as I said, like at this point I've moved on to, let's see, as far as my favorite, the ones I'm looking for. My favorites I already have on my island. I've got Stitches. Stitches is my favorite. by far. He's never leaving my island. He's stuck. And then Judy, just because she was kind of rare before they actually did release a card. So, for her, meaning an amiibo card. So, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I just hit the 4-hour mark. This is my longest stream ever at this point. Anyone who's still here, you are watching history. My longest stream. And I find Octavian. I don't even need to go talk to him. I already know his name. That's Octavian. Let's just move along. Since this dude's not efficient, we're just gonna make this efficient. Pretty sure Octavian is his name, but don't want him. He's not on my list. Octavian. All right, I do need to check with Trovo here. There's this thing with spells. It's kind of interesting how they all set it up. All right. And it is interesting with Trovo that Animal Crossing is not something anyone watches. Like, in the 4 hours I've been streaming, I've gotten one person who checked it out, and I am literally the only person streaming Animal Crossing right now. So, time for takeoff. All right, while he's doing that, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I will be back as soon as he does the flight thing. All right. I will be right back. All right, I am back. All right. If anyone's there on the different platforms, you throw a like, throw a follow, or anything like that. I almost grabbed the mouse like I'm playing Minecraft. All right. All right, let's see. This is island number 20. Island number 81. Is that right? Yeah, island number 81. All right. This has got to be it. I said I'm going to go to 85. So, doesn't look like anyone is here so far. Probably went around. Don't need that. Come on, where are you? Usually they're not this hard to find. They're usually just like right there, right next to the fire. There's a fire, but nobody. Oh, wait. Nope, those are flowers. That's weird. Where are they? Where are you? Come on, show up. I know I was sitting on the island because I ran to the bathroom, so they, have been walking around a lot. Maybe they're back here? Nope. Where'd you go? That is so weird. This is bizarre. Well, oh, there they are. Oof. I do not know who you are. Oh, you're one of the new ones. All right. I've run into the new ones. Why can't it be the new one that I want to see? Tian Shang. You're very cool, but not the one I'm looking for. Maybe another time. Woo woo, really? That's your saying. Cool. All right. So we'll go and we'll do this. And stacked Senmazuki barrels? I definitely don't know that. That's cool. All right. So we are going to move on. So anyone else in chat, we've been talking about like favorite movies, favorite TV shows. Do you have any like TV shows that you recommend that, I like hearing from all points of view because I seriously, my bar for TV shows is kind of low. So I like almost everything. There's only a few TV shows that I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to not watch this anymore. I won't say the names of those shows because that doesn't accomplish anything. But I'd love to hear anything that you might like. All right. Because there's a lot of good stuff out there. Recently, I've been watching like Foundation on Apple. That's actually a great show with great production value. And Ted Lasso also on Apple was fantastic. If you're into the comedy, drama type thing. And then, let's see, what else have I caught lately? All the Marvel stuff on Disney Plus. And then there's Wheel of Time on Amazon. That's actually, it's got some questionable writing at times, but good. And I finally watched Carnival Row on Amazon. That was actually not so bad. Again, some questionable writing, but as I mentioned, my bar is really low. And this is another frog. Is that Camo Frog? I believe it is. That is literally who, because I just picked up that recipe on that last island. It was from Camo Frog. And that's the next one I run into. That's very interesting, I have to say. Camo Frog. I have found that with Twitch, when, or not with Twitch, just in general with doing Animal Crossing, that's what I meant. I find that it is definitely not nearly as popular as it once was. That's too bad. But I guess all things, people aren't interested in seeing. Like, there's some games I know that when they came out, like, let's take Jurassic World, the newest Jurassic World 2. I mean, the channel was just full of streamers, full of viewers. And now it's just only a few viewers. I mean, people want to see these games in the early days, but the ones with longevity, like, let's say a Minecraft or even a World of Warcraft, people will stick with and watch that for a very long time. It's just a matter of finding those games that have longevity, which on Twitch, Animal Crossing actually has quite a following. But I do wonder if it's like OG people who did this. And yeah, it's just hard to get discovered there. So I'm just kind of rambling on as I'm talking to 0 people, but hey, there could be someone there. Now, As far as movies, I've not seen the latest Spider-Man movie that came out this weekend. I actually sought out spoilers because I knew I would be spoiled because I'm not going to see it. I'm not going to say those spoilers here because that would be bad. That would be like really wrong of me. My brother is going to see it tomorrow. I was not able to go. Let's see, Elites. That is number 83, Island number 83. So, let's see, I need to move on here as it is getting super late. I'm glad I just started just going island to island to island because I really didn't think it was going to take this long. How many more tickets do I even have? I grabbed 40 tickets. All right, so ready to go home. Are you ready? Yep. Yeah, this is by far my longest stream. So 3 more islands before I cut the stream off. So yeah, anyone who's watching, I'd love to know what villagers are your favorites. And who knows, if they are on that 86th island, I don't know why I picked 86, but I picked 80, or wait, did I pick 86 or I pick 85? Because that would be 2 more islands. So, and apparently my Echo thought I said the name Alexa, because it reacted to what I just said about 86. So I guess that does kind of sound like Alexa. And of course, when I say the actual name, it doesn't light up. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Please be somebody. So yeah, we're definitely going to Island 86 because I said I would, even though I think I might have originally said 85. Okay, there is a bottle there. These are usually, I mean, my best luck has been on these type of islands. So let's see what we got here today, or at least this is like the 3rd time I've seen it. It is an anteater, and you are Annabelle. And not the horror movie Annabelle. All right, we are going to move on from this. Annabelle's not, as far as anteaters go, I do like the coloring. It's actually kind of cool. All right, going to move on. One thing about this, I do wonder about YouTube, because YouTube does keep these videos as, you know, in your library. And I wonder about videos that are longer than 4 hours. What it's going to do with that. I've never, as I said, never had a stream that go this long. Doghouse, I'm pretty sure I got that. We're going to drop it. We are going to move on to island number 85. Only 2 more. And then I'm going to end this stream. In fact, I probably should end it with 1 more. Only because if anyone shows up now, I'll be ending the stream because I think no one's here. I know the way Twitch shows its current viewers is kind of odd because it is showing 2 people, but I think that's me and me. Like it's literally my bot and me watching the channel so I can keep track of the chat. So, all right. And it is almost 3:30. This is actually probably the latest I've streamed so far. Time for takeoff. 2 more islands. I'm sure number 86 is going to be Ione. It's gotta be, right? I mean, it has to be. It's only a 1 in 400 chance. I know the odds work differently than that for this, but we'll just say it's a 1 in 400 chance. That's like 0.25% or so, or something like that. All right, what do we got here? We have the campfire and the lion. Is that Rory again? No, it's Rex. At least it's not Rory. Rex is nowhere even close to my list. All right. Okie dokie. So, and there's a... Glad I didn't get bit by the tarantula. One more island, and then that will be it for tonight's stream. We'll start wrapping things up, because this will take only another 2 minutes. I think I timed it once. So, hey, Arvy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yes, and yes, I do remember you. You were here the other night. I was doing, other night for me. It was daytime, I believe, for you. Tonight, or right now, I'm doing Animal Crossing because I need to complete my island with an open spot. So I figured I would stream this because I like streaming this game as well as Minecraft, though honestly, Minecraft gets a lot more viewership and interest, really. So I still like doing this. Hey, Richard, how are you? This is Animal Crossing, New Horizons. It came out in 2020, and it's kind of just trying to think of the best description of this type of game. It's just kind of a chill game where you build things. And thank you for the like, RV. I appreciate that a lot. It helps the channel out a ton. And yeah, if you like and subscribe, follow, it's all free. I'm doing well, Richard. Thank you for asking. This is the longest stream I've ever done. I'm at 4 hours now because I've been trying to find this, trying to complete this island. And this is number 86, island number 86. And that is not... She is not on my list, but kind of looks cool. Is that one of the new villagers? Rio. Let me look at that. I might end up taking Rio because I said I was going to go to 86 originally. Let's see. Rio. Yeah, Rio is one of the new ones. You have Ione. I really want Ione. Rio, though. That's one of the new ones. I kind of like her. I might have to stick with her. And as you can see above, I've got chat from multiple platforms going on. And RV, this is Animal Crossing. It's a very cool game. Just kind of chill, doing things in that. Nah, you don't need to do that, Richard. I appreciate that, though. I think I'm going to stick with Rio here. Rio looks cool. You know, kind of a colorful bird. I don't have any ostriches on my island, and I actually said I was going to stop the stream at island number 86. This is literally island number 86. It's a new villager. It's one of kind of the cooler ones. It's not Ione. She's on my top 20. So, Fret too. And I did run into Marlowe twice. I really wanted to take Marlowe, but I decided against it. Because Marlowe is just kind of cool because it's after the Marlon Brando character from The Godfather. He even says, Gabish. I kind of like that. But I do have him on my Happy Home Paradise island. So, I think... let's see. I might have to stick with Rio. I do like Rio. Thank you for the follow, RV. I appreciate that a lot. This is... I don't have anything to do, and you are my favorite YouTube ever. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. I hope you threw a subscribe if I'm the favorite ever. But I think I am going to take her. because what I do is my main thing that I do is I get the friendship level up and I get the framed photos. And it is 3:30 a.m. for me, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I do like... I think I'm going to stick with Rio. So, you're bored with Fortnite? Well, even with the new chapter 3, I played a bit of chapter 2. I played it through season, I would say 3. And I kind of stopped. But actually, I love Fortnite, to be honest. But I haven't played it in, year and a half or so. All right. I am going to stick with Rio. Why is she not asking to come to my island? This is interesting. Why did I didn't tell her no. I'm doing a lot of DIY, takes many risks all the time. That's interesting. Usually when you chat with them multiple times, and she's saying the same things over, and I can't invite her. That's weird. I've never run into this. Why can I not invite her to my island? That's weird, isn't it? Like usually when you go to an island and you invite them. She is not giving me the opportunity. So I don't think I can invite her. I've never seen this. It's like the game does not want Rio to be on my island. So that's so weird. I've never seen this happen before. I have actually, that's not true with my campers. I've had campers be like, yeah, nah, I don't want to live on your island. See you later. I guess Rio is just not destined to be on my island. I've literally never seen this. It looks like I'm going to have to go check. There's no way someone's already... Oh, there we go. It took about, 8 tries? So, there we go. Yeah, I definitely want her. I clicked on her 8 times. And I am going to say live on my island. So there we go. I've never seen it. Usually when you chat with them the second time. So we're going to go with that. That was weird though, I have to say. All right. Way better since you'll be there. Yep. Sorry, Richard. I know. I know. But I have to say, it's 3:30 a.m. where I am, and I'm ready to sleep. And I found a new villager who I don't hate. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go with her. That's how I'm going to roll. So I apologize. But thank you. I do appreciate your offer. I really do. Maybe next time I'll find Ione. And I'll keep you in mind. So, thank you for the subscription, RV. I appreciate that. Sometimes the YouTube notifications don't show, but yeah, I appreciate that a lot. And I know YouTube notifications don't show for likes or anything, so feel free to drop a like on YouTube or anything. But yeah, I appreciate the stuff. I'm going to put out actual videos at some point. I've mainly been doing live streams. But Minecraft, Animal Crossing, those have been my 2 main games that I've done. So, but Rio is moving to my island, so that'll be interesting. I'm guessing she is a peppy based on the way she's talking. I can't hear because my headphones died. So, because usually you can tell by the voice, but by what she's saying, I'm guessing she's a peppy. You hate Minecraft? Now, Roblox, yes, I have tried, but I actually play, if you haven't looked this up, there's Core. core is like, if you imagine, oh, and there's a follower. Thank you, Deathway. I appreciate the follow on YouTube. I guess that might be you, RV. It might have just shown up. But core, it's actually kind of a terrible name because if you search for core, you find all sorts of stuff. But core is like Fortnite graphics, but Roblox gameplay, where you can build games and play with other people. It's not nearly as popular as Roblox. But you hate Roblox, Richard, and you hate Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft's good. It's a good. I don't know. It's just one of those games that's just kind of, you can do whatever the heck you want, just build stuff or speed run or make a new different what do they got? It's 3:30 a.m. so I'm like, my brain is pretty much dead, but make new farms if you want like a lot of iron or a lot of stuff. It's just cool. And I just got another alert that didn't appear, which I don't know why. This is the second time this happened tonight, so I appreciate the like, or let me see. Do I have stuff buried here? I do not. It's kind of odd. But thank you for the like, follow, sub. I do appreciate that. And I'm sorry about your toe, Richard. Be careful. Don't want to accidentally break your toe. So now I can actually head back. I've got my villager finally done with the search that took, let's see, it has been 4 hours and 27 minutes since I started. That was it's probably the longest villager search I've done in Animal Crossing so far. Ooh, you had it on the table. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, stubbing your toe sucks. It really, really sucks. So the good thing about it is the pain will subside soon and you'll be all better. So, but Minecraft's awesome to go on that. It's one of my favorite games of all time, just because it's just, you can't get bored. And here are all my framed photos of all the villagers I've gotten so far. And you can only get framed photos if you have the top friendship with them, and then you have like an 8% chance of them giving you the photo. Once I have the photo, I let them leave my island, rinse, repeat, and there we go. You have a cat named Rio? Oh, there you go. Another reason to pick up Rio. All right, I still have to do my KK concert tonight. Let's hear it, KK. We're gonna do what? I'm feeling chill. What's the mood in Shockterville? Let's say I'm a bit laid back. It is 3 a.m. End of a stream. Let's see what song you got for me, KK. So, I appreciate that, RV. I hope I get famous soon, too. I love streaming. Love meeting all the people. KK Bubblegum. Let's see if that's it. That's probably not a laid back tune, but I do have that playing in the room I have all my gyroids in. So, oh, I missed what song he was playing. I clicked right by it. And sadly, because my headphones died, I can't hear him because OBS doesn't share the sound with me. So I should stop talking so you can hear it. But let's turn them up a bit. Just a little bit. So I do like the concerts. I'm trying to reach 60 concerts so I can get that achievement in the game. Hey Alexa, how are you?
Terrific, thank you. Have a wonderful day.
I don't know if you could hear that, but I responded to you, Alexa, and Alexa responded to me when I asked, how is Alexa? But Alexa... Oh, you got Lolly. Very cool. Very cool, Richard. That's awesome. And for those of you on multiple platforms, I've got chat up above. You can read everything from all the different platforms. So that was funny, though. My Alexa went off. Yes, hi, Alexa. But how are you doing, Alexi? Okay, this time it didn't respond. That's cool. Yeah, Lolly and Raymond. That's a good pair. I've had Raymond on my island before. I have his frame photo. That's like my main goal now that I've had the game for a long time. That's like the thing, like my completionism with this game is to try to get frame photos of like everybody. The two villagers I won't let leave are Judy. And thank you for the follow, Alexi. I appreciate that a lot. How old am I? I am like so old. When you look at the mountains, they weren't there when I was born. No, I'm 48, pretty old. Oh, cool! You have Hamlet's photo. That is very cool. Yeah, I do. My thing with this, as far as completionism goes, is getting all these portraits. Or frame photos, rather. And that's actually what my first YouTube video is on. I've got it shot. I'm just editing it. All right, let's see what we got here. What was the song? It was, KK Slack Key. I definitely don't have that one. I'm doing well, Lexi. Thank you for asking. So yeah, as I move forward, these are my portraits. They're rather the frame photos I've gotten. I've gotten 26 of them. Here's Raymond. And then a few others. I've gotten Tia, Audie, Stitches. Stitches is one who's never leaving my island. Sherb. Then there's Judy. I just got Anka's. She's still on my island. And then these are the Sanrio characters, the 6 of them. I did get theirs. And then a few others. Villagers who've been on my island. Yeah, I've had Dom. I loved Dom, but I let him go because ultimately I want to get rolled. I really want to get rolled on this island. Rolled spelled R-O-A-L-D. He's the penguin jock. And so I let him go, hoping that rolled would be here soon, but I still haven't seen him. So, but yeah, Dom. He was the best. And there's Pietro, and yeah, all these have been on my island. So there's Zucker. So yeah, Fluffy Pancake. A Fluffy Pancake who's a jock who talks about running around the island. And so Avery was my first eagle. I have Apollo now, and Cherry is the only sisterly I've gotten. Actually, I mean, technically the second sisterly, but the first one I didn't get their portrait before I left. So yeah, that is the history of my island. And currently I have, let me see if I can remember, I'll bring this up. All right, my map. These are who I currently have. I've got still one of the Sanrio, Etol, Judy, Stitches. These two are my like keepers. Yeah, Marshall was my number one that I was looking for. Actually, no, Ione was my number one I was looking for tonight. Marshall was my number 2. And didn't find either of them. I didn't even get my number 3 was rolled, and number 4 was Ketchup. Tia, another one of my favorites. I'll let her go when she wants to go. And Anka, I just got her portrait. Meringue, I'm still working on. Apollo, I'm still working on. Rilla's another one of the Sanrio, and then Sherb. So this is my current island right here, but the only 2 who are permanent residents are these 2 right here. Everyone else can go when we rotate in. And I just got Rio tonight. So the game, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's just a chill game, RV. It's just... it's on the Nintendo Switch. You just, you can build stuff. You can, there's kind of progression to it all. And what I'm doing now is just kind of completionism with getting people. So there's all sorts of furniture items and different events that happen in the game and decorating your island. It's just kind of, chill. Just a really kind of chill game, and kind of different from some of the faster paced games. I like coming back to this. I do not have the froggy chair yet. I was actually looking to see if Red was on my island today, and he is not. He would appear on the map there in the corner if he was, but he's not, and that's where I would get the froggy chair. But yeah, no, it's a very chill game. The way I have my island split off, I've got all my residents on this side so I can get to them all quickly, and then all my like farm stuff on the other side of the island. And it's we have a nice aurora borealis tonight on my island. It's kind of cool, as it is winter. And here's Etoll just kind of hanging out. So yeah, no anger issues with Animal Crossing. Just kind of chill. So, and I organized this kind of flower garden with the butterfly models. Just kind of, you know, something to design. See what I could do. There's Stitches. I'm going to say hello to Stitches. Oh, no, not shoot in the air. I want to say hello. So, Stitches is my favorite. So, yeah, just a kind of cool, chill game. If you're ever into that, just kind of a different pace. I like all genres. So, you need a top hat for Dom? Yeah. And then, yeah, there's just some random stuff to do. If a present falls in the water, you lose it. So if you shoot it and it goes in the water, it is gone. So another thing I'm going for, and you had mentioned KK Bubblegum, that's what I have playing in this room with my gyroids, who I didn't know I needed, but I'm glad I have. So, oh, I appreciate that, RV. So that would be cool. Anything helps, as long as I, you know, getting noticed, getting more, getting out there more would be good. So, but yeah, this is my gyroid room, and it's playing KK Bubblegum. When you have music playing, the gyroids will play with it. You have a huge thing of Dom plushies. That's cool. So, and when you go to different sides, they make different noises. But there's a bunch of good YouTube videos on people with their gyroids and and the music playing. So, just kind of cool. I like these guys. Just more collectible things in the game that do things. So, and this is the record player that's playing the music, and they all react to it. So, just kind of cool. Just little things, you know, it's not, as I said, like a chill game. If you're playing like Fortnite and you just want to then do something chill, or Battlefield or Call of Duty, and you just want to change a pace, this is where you go. So, yeah, honestly, if I could find the amiibo cards, they are tough to come by. I have to say, I missed out on the latest series. So, yeah, the only amiibo cards I ever was able to get were the Sanrio ones. Oh, and I didn't make my snowman today. I should at least talk to these dudes. Get my large snowflake. So, it's okay if you spelled it wrong. Thank you, Alexi. Yeah, I'm getting there with my gyroid army. Yeah, I've almost filled up that room. I might need to find a new place to put them. So, all right. I'm gonna try, since I'm here, I'm gonna try to let's see if I can get a perfect snowman again. I do this by eye when I build these things. What did I have for supper tonight? I actually had some gumbo. It's a soup with chicken and, oh crap, I can't believe I just did that. Oh. All right, so much for making a snowman. As I run it into the thing, I can at least make the lower part. But it's like chicken and sausage and rice in a soup. I mixed in some corn, some hot sauce. It's good stuff. It's a good southern dish. Oh yeah, cheeseburgers. Oh, thank you, RV. I appreciate that. I don't get any notifications though on this. So, but I do appreciate the subs and everything. So, because you said done, so I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. And apparently it is. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Wow. Yeah, I've jumped 7 subscribers just tonight, so thank you very much. I guess a bunch of those are yours, RV. Thank you. Gets me that much closer. All right, so we're going to 19 perfect snowmen in a row. Nice. All right, we're going to make... You know, I'm kind of mad I broke that first snowball. It means I have to kind of run around my island so that another snowball appears. All right, this one should be the right size. Whoops, no, don't go there. It's no longer the right size. Put you up next to here. Actually, I'm going to put you a little higher up. All right. Yeah, don't go. No, stop. Let's see, where are we? We are... Yeah, that's the right height. And yeah, I do have the DLC. I've done 11 houses so far in the DLC, the Happy Home Paradise. I need to do a little bit more though. All right, I'm gonna run around the island. I just did the Mario thing so it would reset those Mario tube. Do I say bad words? I definitely will, like in Minecraft, if I randomly die, which I do often. I think I've said this on the stream a few times. I am a professional at dying in Minecraft. Like, I find the most creative ways to do it. And stupidest ways to die. So, oh, hey, Larry. I actually did finally find a villager. And I am wrapping up, but I wanted to complete one more task before I go to bed. I'm trying to eyeball making a perfect snowman, so skateboard wall rack, which I already learned tonight. So it's bad for my health to swear, is that what you're saying, Richard? I don't plan on swearing too much. All right, did it give me another snowball? Is there one somewhere behind here? Where is the other snowball? Come on. Can't believe I broke the first one. That makes me so mad. Oh. There's got to be a second one around here. Come on, where are you? I ran around the whole island. That usually allows another one to form. They always form in the same area. That's kind of perfect. Yeah, I've got all those popcorn. It's true, that would be kind of terrifying to see 2 snowmen the size of bears. Oh man, come on, there's got to be another snowball. How long does it take to reform? I can't believe I broke that one. I broke it on the moon too. All right, let's move the moon so that doesn't happen again. Let's move it a little closer to the machine over here. That'll give me more room to work. As long as I can get by between these two. Good. All right. All right. Gotta wait for that to go. Maybe I'll get a cup of coffee from Brewster while I wait. Might be what I do. Maybe by loading into the museum, that will let the snowball come back. So, and I haven't gotten a cup of coffee today yet, so, meaning in this game, I had plenty of coffee earlier. It is almost 4 a.m. where I am. That is late. It's incredibly late. Looks like a bird pooped on the moon. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. All right, Brewster, what you got for me tonight? Got any good coffee? 200 bells. I got more than enough. I will say this, with the animations they did, I love the smoothness of how he pours the coffee. It's just really well done. Just the little things in this game, just tiny, tiny little things like that I really like. Oh, I won't forget to join your server, Larry. I have it in the chat, and I would have joined already had this stream ended. All right. Coffee at almost 4 a.m. Yep. Yeah, if a bird poops on the moon, there is definitely a problem. All right. That's a good cup of coffee. It's depth and perfectly balanced acidity. I'll be drinking my coffee in real life in about 6 hours. I get to sleep in, but sleeping in and staying up till 4 is not going to work out. All right. So now the snowball should have regenerated, so hopefully I won't slam it into another object. But as you've seen from my other streams and everything, I am a professional at messing things up. Well, thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. Where did they put the snowball? Please let the snowball be here. Ah, excellent. That is a great position for it. This time I will not kick you into the moon, because I moved the moon. Thanks, Richard. It's always good to hear. All right. Yeah, this is a good area for me to create it in. I am a little nervous about how close this is to the others. Let's see if I can sneak by here. I'm going to push this a little bit out. Because usually when you build the snowman, it does a little push. I don't want it running into other things. All right, here we go. Just don't run into the moon. You are not the only... Richard, if you look up above my head here, you'll see chat. I've got chat from Facebook and Twitch also. As this, I stream to all the platforms. You are the only person on YouTube right now, but I've got a person on Facebook and I have a person on Twitch watching as well right now. And that's why I really like streaming to all the platforms, because it allows me, you know, because if I only streamed the one platform, I would have one viewer. All right, am I eyeballing this? This might be a little too big. Let's go on the cement a little bit, break it down. Let's see what we got. So the way to do these snowmen is the top has to be at the bottom of my ear. This is going to be really close, but I think it's right. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It was actually just right. So that's my third in a row. Perfect snowman. Eyeballed it. And that means I get, you know how to build a snow person. Can't believe it. All right. I'm a professional dyer in Minecraft, but I can build a mean snowman. And I get my perfect large snowflake, which allows me to build items that you can't otherwise unless you have the large snowflake from these snowmen. So that is my third in a row. All three of these were perfect. So that is good. I normally have a progression, but I missed a day. So the one in between these two does not exist. Maybe I'll remember to, or not forget to do tomorrow's and the next day, and then I'll have the pure progression going on here. So with that, yeah, the other one's melting. Yeah, see, there should be a progression. It should go from, because this is day 4. They melt completely away after the 4th day. So you have day 4, day 3, day 2, day 1. But here I only have day 1, which is today. Day 2, which was yesterday. Day 3 is gone. And then day 4, he is almost completely gone. So there should be more of a progression with the 3. But there's a 4th that's not showing. So Well, thank you, Richard. I appreciate you making the statue for me. It's good to hear. So, with that, I am going to log off as it is 4 a.m. and I've got to be up in, I guess I can be up in 6-7 hours. It's all good. I can sleep in tomorrow. And yeah, so thank you all for coming, and thank you for the subscriptions. I really appreciate the subscribes on YouTube and the follows on Facebook and Twitch. I got one viewer from Trovo all night long because this game is just not very popular there. But and congrats to your mom having a baby. That's very cool. Just all of a sudden. Richard in the chat above. And I am going to switch the order so that the chat grows from the bottom and goes up, because as far as going live and streaming, I try to do weekdays, but this week I've actually done a lot. When I stream, it will be late. So not quite every day, but weekdays, and sometimes on Fridays and Saturdays I don't stream, but Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesday, for Thursday night for me, I'll be on, which depending on your time zone, whatever time it is right now, though this is a little later than me, I do maybe an hour ago minus 3 hours. So all right, that's cool, Richard. That's awesome. That's cool. I wish I was 8 years old sometimes. It's good to be young. So, or you're 401. That's cool. Or is it 401 where you are? Oh, it's 4 a.m. where you are. Jeez. Wow. All right. So I am going to head out, and have a good night, everybody. Thank you for coming along and seeing, and thank you for, my background. It's kind of a mixture between, I've got some, like right here behind my hand, I 3D printed these on the side here, and then these are Nanoleaf, and these are Nanoleaf. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I've put some work. So, all right. Well, I'll see you all. And thank you for coming again. It's 4. I tend to ramble at the end of my streams, but it's good seeing you all, and I hope to see you all at the next stream. So, good night, and get some sleep, and have a good day wherever you are. All right. See ya.